Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, I see you figured out the trick into getting in without having to request. You figured it out.
How do you think I get here in the first place?
Smart man, smart man. That's how I got in the last time. When I was looking in the new places. Oh,
Indeed, have you seen...
have I seen what?
Have you... The basement, yes.
Yes, I've seen the jail.
You want to see something really quick?
Sure.
Well, follow me real quick.
Where to?
I don't know if... Explanation, but you would know, but... You come over here and you click
you
this.
click that, and yeah, and it does that, yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't know if you knew or not.
No, I know. I know. I know all.
Yeah, roll for my major.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Oh.
What's up?
Roll for my major, DM.
You want to roll?
No, I don't know. I'm fine. I'm just memeing.
A 1.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Alright, I'm killing Lono and the officer as soon as they step in.
Cool. That's good. In my misery, dude.
No, dude, I wanna go watch Les Miserables, bro.
Yeah, that's... She's coming to tell you she got the ticket.
Yes! Here's the tickets, by the way. Yes! See,
that was the big meeting.
I was
Big
gonna say during the text back and forth, and he's like, you know, I could get us better seats and whatnot with my connections. So I was like, nah, let's just be normal, like human beings for like fucking like a few hours rather than this motherfucker.
She got. I'm not gonna spoil it. I rolled for where the seats are.
Bro, we're in the far back, covered by like we're in the janitorial closet. We didn't even make it into the theater.
You need like fucking binoculars.
Christ. Great.
Oh god.
Best seat. She's like,
Excited.
Toko,
This
I
will
got
be
the
good.
best seats in the house. I promise you. You go in, it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
where's the seats?
It's like on the roof. We're looking in through a skylight.
It was a bit too pricey, so I thought we'd just,
Yeah. She's like, oh, I thought I'd use the, the police chopper or something. Get us up here for free.
I
There you
mean,
go.
I'll take a police chopper ride. That's fucking sick.
We don't even need a chopper. We do have, I think, one hover vehicle. One. And it's like rusted to shit. We got it as a hand-me-down from the Garden District. From like a fucking junkyard.
Hello, Eva. Great. Perfect. Christ.
This will be good. Shit. If you kill us, you kill us. It's fine.
Why would I do that? I'm scared of these
You warned the
motherfuckers
lieutenant.
doing anything. I warn my people. I
No,
said,
that's what I mean.
Christ. But like the lieutenant leaves and just you're still here and then just fucking what's his name shows up. Fucking
Oh my god.
Strange.
That'll be some shit. I'm gonna totally character bleed if he fucking just up and leaves as the lieutenant. Just out of nowhere. You're like, well, I guess that's my cue to go to. We'll see you later.
He's like, Miss Lerner, what are you doing here? Is he fucking I'm not doing this right now, I'm leaving.
I brought
Oh,
donuts, sir.
honey.
Donuts.
Oh Christ.
He didn't tell me until like an hour beforehand. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Typical cats.
What? You're doing what? That's why she was kind of like, he's out of sorts, the lieutenant. Is she would have hardcore tried to talk him out of it because it's a bad idea. Either, like, no matter how you spin it, no matter what reason he's here, it's a bad idea. Because even if, like, they're chill, that doesn't mean the council's not going to be chill. And all it takes is Victor Strange knowing.
Which,
So-
I mean, he'll know as soon as you
He's
step
definitely
in.
gonna know. Yeah.
And then they're gonna be like, Toku, why are you doing
It's fine,
dealings
you
with
can't
the
do
police?
anything
I'm
since
like,
you're Lieutenant
you
No,
know.
what'll happen is, like, we walk through the door and then she just drops dead instantly.
I'll loot that body for those tickets, though. Sick. Free tickets. Oh, Christ. Doesn't even say a seat number. What the fuck? Would you...
Come here.
Do you know what episode I'm on in Gang RP, by the way? 69.
What episode? Sick.
We did it,
What
boys.
a perfect day for things to go wrong.
Speak of the devil, here he comes.
I don't even count the episodes because just there's so much that happens on any given day.
Yeah, I'm not even there for all of them, so these are episodic journeys of my character. My journey in this hell.
If I tried to start, like, numbering each of them, I think I'd go crazy. So just throw them all into a fucking collection.
Yeah. Be sick. Get sick. Get sick.
No,
Good. Don't get sick. Feel good. Come here, boy.
I won't. I won't. I
Take care of
won't.
yourself. Take it easy. And if you
I
fucking
will.
feel nauseous at any point, you
I
leave.
drank some soup.
Some soap.
I'm weirdly excited.
You're weirdly excited.
Lona's like my best.
What have you done?
Make
What the
the
fuck have
meeting.
you done?
Guess what?
What the
I
what-
did
what
literally
bullshit
nothing.
did you do this
I
time?
literally did nothing.
All
This
right,
was
what did
just
your son do?
no,
What
no,
bullshit
no,
did
no,
your
no,
son
no,
do?
no. We didn't even do anything. We literally didn't. I was literally just dropped. I was dropped a message about an hour ago from Lono,
God.
and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
Knew it.
okay.
This is fun.
Knew it.
No, 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 no. No, yeah, it's gonna be worse.
Is Kaz
Why are there
is Kaz's police boy coming in?
300 meters away?
Why?
Coco,
Why,
just so you know, I'm in my nest watching the door of the hollow through my scope.
No one should shoot that. I sent a text message out to the hollow saying no shooting.
I'm
I have
gonna
orders,
fucking
but I'm not
fire.
gonna shoot anyone.
Bullshit!
Hey,
Bullshit!
what?
If
I'm
bullshit!
just
If
there to keep
bullshit
an eye on
happens.
things.
Only if bullshit happens.
Oh my god, dude, this
I
man's
mean,
gonna
if I
get
come into the
himself
hole, I
killed.
believe my
I'm gonna
mother
fucking
is in
kill
the
you
nest.
first.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
keeping an eye on things because that's my job.
Please don't can't take my thing. You ain't Canadian. Don't fucking say my national fucking
I'm,
like.
dude, I'm basically Canadian.
No, watching.
Oh wait, I don't think.
What if- don't worry, we're just gonna hide ourselves in the lab and we're just gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then when they bust through the door during the police raid, we're just gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Just be like, just gonna play hello, cops. Don't mind this secret lab around us.
What if I said I do?
This is not an illegal Yu-Gi-Oh card game here.
Nah, it's all above board. All above board.
Yes, it's completely legal.
Wait,
We're
wait,
using our
Soko,
discs.
have you seen the meme?
One of us, okay.
Which one?
Have you seen the meme, Nox? That's the question.
Oh, of you with your.
I want to play so bad.
Hit me with it.
Yeah,
It's just expensive as shit.
because we do have the dual disc,
Equipment's
right?
expensive, then you also
Now you
gets
just
better.
need. Oh my god.
It does get better.
Anytime I bend my knee,
Because you see, I have assembled all 5 pieces.
Oh no! No.
the most powerful anymore.
Breaking this.
You're the most powerful anymore.
So
Breaking
good,
this.
so good, so good.
You're no longer the strongest gang RP character. No.
I lost. I've already lost. She played the cards. I'm done.
What do you think I feel?
Where's your pot of greed, man? Come on. You're
You
lacking.
need to.
Don't worry, I'm making it. I'm updating, and then I'm gonna have my Yu-Gi-Oh wife. When I get the. You've seen the animation.
Yeah.
Not end.
Yeah.
See, my
you saw
shitposting-
like Bird make an
I'm
entire
upping my
event for
shit
it,
posting
right?
game. I'm upping my shit posting game. That's
Bird,
Yeah,
Bird
I like
made
it.
the entire fucking,
I like
Of
He made the
greed.
entire vent animation for his Among Us
I'm gonna put
thing.
it on Flint. That's on a
No, you're not.
right now. So I'm gonna put it on him when I get my dinosaur onesie.
I'm not letting this go through. I'm not letting this go through, Nox.
I'm gonna have
No,
a
don't worry, I
dinosaur
agree.
onesie, dude. I'm gonna be so cool.
You got it. You got it covered.
I got a cover.
I mean, you gotta get a T-Rex onesie
sad.
with me, please.
No.
I mean, you saw my most recent ship
Yes,
too.
I'm not a kid.
You need to just do more.
I know.
I'm a grown ass man. I'm not 5. I don't wear
Title what I
onesies.
lost Shiv, okay?
What the fuck?
What I lost Shiv.
We have like a 30-something-year-old wearing a fucking buddy onesie, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, not me.
Shiv earlier in the scene I had.
Yeah, you're like 16. Look at my best friend.
Whisperers?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that he followed you. That's fucking crazy.
What the fuck?
He's a bit weird. He's a bit fucking weird and
I agree.
unhinged. And if I were you, I would have killed him.
He's weird too. He's weird too. No, he's genuinely fucking weird.
Not as weird as you who fucking stalk people. This isn't the first time you've done this.
I mean, it's like the third.
Wait, did you tell him that you? Did you tell him that you followed me? Sorry.
I'm not gonna tell fucking Tofu.
Oh
Fuck no.
no! Why did Sankyo request that?
Hey, Nox, Toku, you know, just to let you know, it's no hard feelings, but if your son ever fucking follows me, I'm killing him.
No, that's fine.
I would never follow you. You're too ugly.
Good.
You're too
Get
old.
away from me.
Yeah,
I don't want to see your
transcended
18-year-old
God of-
baby face. Get this kid out of here.
All right.
I don't want to see this small child. What's
This is my
small child doing?
fellow.
All right, guys, listen up. Let's get this show on the road. Let's all get in character. and have a swell old
This
time.
combination looks fine.
We
This
agreed
combination
to
is fine.
already being here because we arrived late yesterday.
Yeah.
And then we can do the picture.
So,
Alright, have these conversations later, guys. Come on, let's go in.
Like I'm actually gonna cry.
We're going into the lab, lab.
get in the fucking lab. Shit. I don't give a shit.
As soon as you enter the map, you are in character. Sparkles, good to see you. How are you?
I'm alright. Just checking on Patricia.
Ah, she's fine. Look at her. She's happy as
Of course.
pig in shit.
Mm.
I believe that's how the expression goes. James, you got a fucking... You got COVID, James? You better not have COVID.
No, I have a mask on if I did.
Okay, bud. Okay. You know, I actually don't think I've ever gotten your name.
My name, sir?
Mm-hmm.
It's 4. Like the
4.
number.
Alright, 4. Good to meet you. Name's Toku. Heard you're a hell of a fighter, especially with those metal fists of yours.
Yes, sir. I am.
Well, just keep up the good work and, well, keep an eye out. I'm sure you saw the text, right,
Sure.
in the group chat? Unless you need a invite to that.
My phone kind of broke.
Right, we'll get you a new phone. But basically, we're gonna have visitors, and the visitors aren't the bad kind. So just keep an eye on them, but don't have your weapons, like, ready to shoot them. They're the good people. People that have actually saved our asses. So.
Okay.
Morning, Kaito.
Morning, Toku.
You sound exhausted.
I was out scouting earlier and I just got back from a nap. I was gonna sleep in more, but what the fuck is this about? He holds up the text you sent earlier.
We have some company coming in. Last minute sort of text was sent to me. They should be here any moment now. But it's not trouble, if that's what you're wondering. At least
Good, because I thought I had to shoot someone.
No, no, please don't shoot anyone. Unless I give the order, that is.
I'm not gonna. This was more just a joke.
Yeah. You alright, kid?
Morning, Flint. Morning.
Mm-hmm.
Damien.
Morning, Jess.
You looked away right when. Oh my god, this is hurtful.
See, she looks at me whenever I, you know,
Shut the fuck up.
doesn't acknowledge you, of course.
Well, I waved, and then when I waved, it was like the exact moment you like looked
Miss
away.
Foxglove, good to see
Mr.
you.
Toku.
Yes.
Poor timing.
And who might our surprise visitor be?
Well, it's a surprise.
I'm very excited.
But it's no one that's gonna shoot us. At least I hope.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Well,
I have been told in the past no one's gonna shoot
These
us, but I've been
individuals
shot at
kind of saved our asses during that raid, or at least helped a little bit. So they have no
many.
intention.
So I have
of-
2 guesses of what it could be.
I'm so sorry I'm laughing so much, but like, I've never
Is it
seen
the
someone
Fallen?
with more of a like.
Oh, it's a guessing game now?
I'm not gonna give away
Then
any
again,
hints,
it's also
Kaito.
Okay.
But
I
use
see
that
how it
noggin
is.
of yours. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yep.
Or you'll see it. Either way.
It'll just have to be a surprise.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Maybe using the fucking thing. Ah, just the man I was looking for.
Perfect. What do you need?
Sure, we'll go in. Why not? Not that we really need to,
Everyone
but
motioning.
I know you've been so desperate for serums and vials and whatnot. So, with the current locations that we now have in our possession, next week I'll be preparing a raid on a convoy or something of that sort. A location that at least have serums that we can take, so you'll have them in your hands and you can do whatever you like. Forgive me for not understanding that I thought Strange would be kind enough to fucking share 1, research notes, 2, stock our lab with actual supplies to recreate the current serums that we have, and give us the facilities, considering he personally spent, his time and effort in making that place. Kinda disappointing, isn't it?
It is indeed, but that's only half the battle. You see, I think I figured out what ails Mr. Roller.
From what I heard, Miss Foxglove told me it was an acute
Serum withdrawal.
yes, that's it.
We have enough to stabilize him for now. Oh, perfect timing. We have enough to stabilize him for now. We have 1.5 doses left of the Whisper 2, which is what ails him. But which is what he needs, but we don't have any more after that.
Well, I'd like to have him ready whenever we hit the convoy. He'd be quite useful in, well, knocking down what we need to get.
Indeed.
And obviously it'll be a good test to see if our newer recruits are up to the task.
That's a good idea. The only thing I do recommend is to not give him anything other than the Whisper 2 serum, or else, as we've seen, it has dire consequences when those two mix.
Well, the thing is, we have no idea what they've been giving him since he's been in mono. He could have been getting Tiger serums, Whisper serums, Shrika serums, serums we haven't even seen yet. Frankly, I think it's...
Based upon the coloration of his body and the coloration of the Whisper serum, it's pretty safe to say that it is the Whisper 2 serum, since the Tiger serum is yellow.
Of course they would. Can't believe that they pissed in vials instead of the serum. Crazy. Right, yeah. We'll get it
Is
sorted.
why we call them? Yes.
Did you need me for something specific?
That information that I just told Mr. Toko and you as well. Since I was told you will be most likely his primary caretaker.
Caretaker?
For the time being.
More than likely.
Are you having the
Yes, well,
same
he's
issue as
in this type of state.
your fiance? Oh, your wife, sorry.
My wife?
Sorry.
Why do you think we're
Are you saying he has
meshed
a
so well
stutter?
together?
It's just... never mind. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
As I said,
How is that
sometimes
fucked
have
up?
trouble saying what I'm thinking.
Can't do it to that.
What do you mean? We do it to him and his wife all the
That's
time.
messed up.
How do you think I was feeling at the
I
Purple
messed
Lotus when
up
it was
with
a police officer, Toku, and my wife all together
Yeah, I saw.
verbally throwing it down?
I mean, she was
Yeah, I know,
she
I
was
saw.
just giving us ammunition after ammunition. I mean, what was that? what was that?
I know, I was concerned as well, but...
And then she said she had depression. Like I thought she'd be happy after getting into their marriage. Like Did something happen?
Has it been that?
I've dealt with that.
Recently?
Yeah.
It's fine. As long as I am alive, she will be happy.
I don't know. I don't know. She seemed pretty down at the Lotus,
Nick.
even with you there. So.
God.
And also, anytime she looked over at me, she was like,
Nicholas hour.
But the thing is, anytime she looked over at me, she went like she was in a fucking like school, you know, like playground, where it's like being like shit like that. Also, I think you got a question.
Yes, I think I got a text. Let me go check my texts.
She's very childish.
Yeah, no.
I thought she's meant to be a sophisticated and mature individual. But she kind of lack it.
I don't know, dude.
She's a bit restarted.
Okay.
I mean, he's the restarted one from Vossler's point of view.
Oh, that's Vossler.
He said to Lisa, I pronounce you restarted, and then he pointed at you, restarted her. So I don't fucking know.
I feel like stupidity is about to happen, even more so than we think it is.
Probably. I don't like.
What do you mean by that?
I don't like what you fucking told me earlier because I know I need to have
things. 1 second, I'll be
You
right
need to
back.
have me, oh, Professor, not like this.
Whoa.
You have a wife.
Fuck up. And so, after days of being pestered, I gave Mr. Casey a used up sample of the vampire skin or whatever.
What the fuck? Why? Why does he want that?
I don't know. We've done all their tests on it, so it was not needed.
Also,
before it's turned to ash.
RP context to everyone. Casey looks like shit. He's constantly licking his lips. His skin is slightly pale and clammy, and his eyes underneath the mask are incredibly bloodshot.
You fucking idiot! You've made a fucking vampire, you idiot! We're dead. We're fucking dead.
Come on, Tracker. I'm just going.
You fucking idiot! This is not what it looks like, James. James, join in. Join in, James. James, join in.
I'm killing food.
I'm gonna. If he does anything, Professor, if he does anything, I'm gonna hurt you and him.
I'm getting. Hey. I'm getting a lot of research notes off of this.
I'm learning so much. Go, quick, we need to move. Go. Where is he?
Casey.
Where is he?
No. Wait, why? What?
We're in danger. We're all in danger.
Danger.
Have you seen Casey? Sorry. Ooh.
Why?
Have I seen Casey?
Where is he? We need to know.
What
do the numbers
tell me
mean?
why. I don't know, Nick.
Do not feed the animals.
What the? Alright, okay, listen, you little
What is
shit.
this about?
We're just looking for
what is this
Casey. We
about?
just need to have a little...
Toku. Casey was never real.
Oh.
He died 5 years ago, Toku.
He's right behind you.
Bakuta?
5 years ago.
Right behind you, Mr. Toku.
I fucking knew it. You look like
Crash
shit.
wasn't your fault.
Come here.
I'm
I found him!
Oh, there he is.
I found him!
Why does he look so bad?
There he is.
Found him!
What? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. What's up?
They will fucking
sorry,
manhandle
presume.
him. What the fuck?
Begin.
Why do you look like you're
Recording.
You did
So
something
please
crazy?
tell me, how are you feeling right now?
Go do this in the med bay or something.
What?
Peachy.
I presume I can go back to making ice cream.
That is a lie.
can.
So let's go.
What the fuck is happening?
Alright.
What was your first clue?
What is this? Is this a fucking budget school film? I swear.
No, it's just the professor told me something really fucking stupid, and I think Casey's done something really fucking stupid. So,
what did Casey do?
He got a sample of like the vampire skin thing or whatever off fucking what's her fucking face, and Casey wanted it desperately, and since the professor did everything you know that he needed to do with the
I feel like I'm missing a
sample,
point here.
it's Casey with something he doesn't know anything about, is from vampiric origin, and the next day he shows up looking like absolute ass.
fucking eat it?
Of course.
Did he fucking eat it?
Didn't he say shit like he was gonna eat her or something?
I don't know.
Actually,
probably.
I think he did. I saw it in Figment's recordings. She sent me some. By the way, I'm gonna kill that council member. Letting Evie go?
I don't fucking know.
We had no jurisdiction to say no to her.
Yeah, I know. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the decision of.
Like we could have killed her. Like we could have killed her right there. It wouldn't have been hard to go into.
Yeah.
No. I'm not even kidding you. It wouldn't have been hard to go into the kitchen, break one of the table legs, carve a steak, and stab it through her heart. She was literally legless on the floor.
I think it's only.
We'd have to deal with Figment.
Well, I was told that they had 3 options, but yeah, sure.
Head cutting in silver, so next time you fucking see that bitch, fucking crucify her.
Hey, we could use King's halberd.
Beat her with a silver spoon.
Yeah,
Do
sure.
we know? Have you told people who's coming yet?
I don't.
I'm getting a
I don't know.
Can you tell?
Well, I do know who's.
Don't know.
You don't know. What? I didn't tell you.
No. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have
What?
2 guesses.
I'm.
You made
I'm
it pretty. You
saying,
narrowed it down
have
pretty
you
fucking
told
quick when you
people?
said that earlier.
And did I miss
yo.
it? Not if I know.
Look, no, you haven't missed. If you missed it, I'm sure you would know if you've missed it.
Oh. No, mistelling. I was asking if you told.
No, it's a surprise.
Why?
Cause
A pleasant
Surprise, I
surprise.
don't understand.
'Cause your dad is weird.
Is it good?
Surprise.
Potentially. I mean, worrying bad
Hollow.
news.
Outside of the hollow, closest to the main gate,
It's not another fucking siege.
a car,
No,
a
it's
police
not.
cruiser, will pull up outside of the hollow.
For fuck's
Their sirens will blare a couple times to alert their presence, and then it will just sit and wait at the gate until the gates are
It's who
opened
I think it is,
or anyone approaches or goes outside. Please inform me if anyone's doing anything.
Someone want to open the gates?
I got it.
Flint, go open the gate. No, Flint, go help him open the gate.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Who's trying?
Is it just the one?
All right.
It's just the one car.
It should be. Get positioned, be ready.
Okay,
You
so it's
shouldn't
not a
expect
police
trouble.
raid, thank fuck.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Why would I be like, oh, it's a surprise, it's a police raid?
Well,
I'd
right,
fucking
okay.
tell us to get ready for
I'm
that
kind of
shit.
high-strung from last week, okay?
Why would I hide a police raid from all of you? That's just idiotic.
I don't know.
It'd be funny.
Shut the fuck up, James. No, it wouldn't.
So I know you say don't gear up, but you just said position and get ready.
Yeah, just stare at
Still
them.
no gear up?
Just stare at them. Intimidate them.
Stare at them menacingly, right?
Yeah, stare at
If
them.
they come in, do
menacingly.
you want us to take weapons off them?
No, it won't be necessary. I mean, if they're stupid enough to draw their fucking weapons, then they're dead.
Just in case you need a link.
So here.
I'm curious.
Ah, my goodness. I was not expecting this grand arrival. Lieutenant Paris, good to see you.
Mr. Odar?
Been a
You
while.
as well? Has been. Last time I saw you, you were robbing what was it? Petty clubs? Now look at you. Sitting in a high table.
No, well, I wouldn't say robbing. It was more just... Alright, we'll comb over the details. Either way, whatever happened, happened.
I've got far more dirt on you than just robbing at this point, Mr. Odar, but that's besides the point and not why I'm here.
Clearly. Should we...
You got somewhere to sit?
Please, right this way.
Imagine you've got papers for this place. Too much to expect.
What does it matter? It was abandoned anyway. Please, take a seat.
Comfortable.
No, we try. Do you want anything? Anything to drink? Eat? Ugh.
I wouldn't mind. Just a glass of water, if you don't mind.
Sure. What about you, Lono, or your friend here? I don't believe I've caught your name.
Officer Irish. Good to meet you, Toku.
Good to meet you, Officer Irish.
I'm okay.
Lieutenant, no need to be so tense, please.
Thank you so much. My knees, I got bad knees.
Oh. Oh, sorry to hear that.
What was that?
Yeah. Stairs fuck me up.
Well, you'll be glad to know we don't have many of those.
Thank God for that.
So,
I am here on urgent business. Specifically from council members of Higher Saphira. With this said, I'm sure you're starting to understand where maybe this is going to start going.
I have
Considering your recent activities, things that all three of the most active gangs in Saphira have been doing at this current moment in time, things are changing. Mr. Odar, not good things. Not for us, not for you, not for anybody. And I'm here to give a bit of a warning. My position in District 0, my station, my one and only, I am being removed from it. I am being given a promotion. Being changed to a desk job somewhere in Higher Saphira. Wouldn't really call it a promotion. And my station will be overruled by somebody else.
Someone from
another lieutenant.
Upper Saphira, perhaps?
Yes. Yes.
Any details?
Someone who is not so fond of terrorists, looters, or gangs.
Thankfully, we don't know any of those.
I would agree if there wasn't evidence amounting on the gangs currently of terrorist action, and considering one side has performed said actions more than the other, well, we have enough probable cause to question and almost arrest any of you at this point in time, but what good would that do any of us? That would only start a war and more outbreak in District 0 than we already have. I'm here because my higher-ups from Saphira have given me an order. Before I can move position, there needs to be a show of law and order. Someone from the council needs to go. This is what they're demanding. I came here to see if I could get a meeting with Marcus, is it? Marcus O'Delly? The man that runs the Big Old Nine or whatever.
You want... I mean, you could have called into one of his offices. Your corporal here did so herself once upon a time. Quite impressive show
I know
she
phone
did.
calls don't get very far. Would rather go to the main source.
You want to get rid of a council member.
I don't want anything. To be fair, I would be happy sitting back in my office, drinking coffee and eating donuts all day.
Well, it
But
seems
at
you're
this
moving
moment
to
in
that
time,
anyway.
District Zero is quite literally on the brink of lockdown, a war.
It has been for a very long time.
Oh, not like this. The ZCPD have had no control over District Zero since, for as far as I can remember. I know that's changing very quickly.
And this new lieutenant, I mean, from what I understand, the ZCPD in District Zero have always been underfunded and always been given second-hand equipment and whatnot, and the manpower has been shrinking day by day. What's this new lieutenant really gonna do? He's coming from Upper Saphira. What's he bringing? More men? New equipment? More funding?
Everything that they can bring. Armored units, armored, weaponized vehicles, you name it.
And does he intend...
They will bring it down here, and they will lock streets down, and they will close off checkpoints to other districts until things are controlled and maintained down here. Now things can...
Council's never cared about Zero until now.
That was before people started playing around with things that they shouldn't have and becoming terrorists, blowing up our buildings, throwing grenades in the middle of high-speed chases.
Which we had nothing to do with.
Now, granted, you have nothing to do with, but one of the people that were a part of this pursuit was, once upon a time, a part of Green. Fuck it. Green, yellow, pink, does it really fucking matter? They could be a part of anybody's gang at this point in time. They've probably dabbled in everything. You understand that everybody is involved somehow.
Well aware.
Now, you
even
could
the
make this easy for me. ZCPD have not been able to track down where the Fallen's new hideout is. I know it's in District Zero. Don't know where. They are the ones that we've got caught on tape doing as such. And unless you wish for it to be a council member, you could possibly give me that location. I could walk down there myself and go speak to them instead of you.
You want me to sell somebody out. Either way. Be a rat. It's not very good.
Yeah, that is what I'm asking you to do. But the ZCPD have been very lenient thus far with the actions of the gangs, and we have kept our distance.
And by giving
Now we
up
have to make moves.
either one, I'm not really seeing much that we get out of this. Either way, we lose something. And what? Then the new lieutenant comes down and he wrecks shit all over and continues the devastation. Even though we've played our part in the
When Higher
bargain.
Saphira does come down here, they obviously will keep their distance from you. They don't want all-out war to outbreak. They don't want fighting in the streets. That's the last thing anybody wants. But if someone does not pay for these crimes, then they will come knocking on doors.
Well, why not pay the attention to the tigers that have been doing a monopoly in all the districts, not just this one. But they've been holding the ground recently.
Trust me, Mr. Odar. If I could arrest every tiger in the market district currently, I would.
What if I could give you a tiger leadership? Someone from there.
That's not the people that committed these crimes, Mr. O'Donnell.
They were still on that highway.
And also, the Tigers don't control or have a monopoly over District Zero.
Not anymore.
You still very much have a council, and still are very much criminal overlords of this district, to put it lightly.
Hardly an overlord if you have not much to rule.
If you don't want to have this conversation with me, and you don't want to make the decision for somebody else, I would be happy to speak with Marcus O'Delly now. He understands the terms. He knows whatever gang member stepped out of line and how complicated this whole gets now. What was his name? The lad with the red hair. Recently deceased. Chase Henderson. Chase Henderson was involved in this high-speed chase and is also documented as a leader for the Whisperers. Is that not true?
He was.
Do you see how complicated things get? I can't just take your word for it. We had an agreement with Marcus O'Delly. There are many rules and regulations that we both keep to on our opposite sides, but blowing up buildings and throwing grenades into oncoming traffic is breaking one of them.
And how does this justice not pay for the death of that former Whisperer? He's dead now. He can cause no more trouble. He's no longer associated with us.
That is not justice, Mr. O'Donnell. We don't just kill people.
Some would say otherwise.
Well, we try not to, anyway.
It never is about the justice of the poor people that live down here. It's always about the justice of those who live above us. So they can
Trust
have
me, I've
their
been
little show of
trying to change it for a very long time.
Well, you haven't made much progress, have you? And it's just about to get worse. Either way, if I take this agreement, much like you said yourself, how am I meant to trust your word? How am I meant to trust a word of a person I've never even met? Someone who's up there, one of the snobs, who love to just pick their teeth with people like us.
I guess the easy answer to that is you can't. And I can't trust you either.
So you want me to make a very foolish risk?
I either want you to tell me where the Fallen are, so I can go speak with them more personally. So then your little council doesn't have to get involved. So you're untouched. Or I need to speak with Marcus O'Delly and a decision needs to be made. One of the council need to go.
This new lieutenant, are they ZPD or are they ZCPD?
What?
Are they ZPD or ZCPD?
They are a ZCPD. I'm a bit confused on what you're asking me.
ZPD is the Garden District officers. You said they're transferred.
Oh. They are transferred from... I mean, every district has an upper layer. But yes, they are ZCPD. Technically, that is exactly the same thing, just so you know. It's just you're shortening one letter.
Once founded by a different council.
Got some real brainiacs here.
We try our best.
If you'll patiently wait here, Mr. Paris. Enjoy the stay. Maybe
all the
turn
time
on the
in the world.
TV. Maybe there might be something on.
I'm sure all 5 channels of static.
Fuck. Fucking bastard. You fucker. You fucking... I'm gonna end up in fucking chains for this. I don't know how you're gonna pass this on, but Toku will be contacting Odeli.
No.
I guess I go to NPC Comms 1. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Mr. Odeli will be receiving a call from Toku.
About 5 seconds pass, and then Odeli will pick up.
Toku, what do you want? Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I just had a meeting with Lieutenant Paris of the ZCPD. You're familiar with him, are you?
I am familiar with Mr. Paris. What do you want?
Mr. Paris has just informed me that a officer from Higher Saphira, a ZCPD lieutenant transfer, will be making his way down here and taking his position. Now, to ensure good faith and law and order between the ZCPD and the Whisperers and the current deal that we have, he's asking one of us to be given up, one of the council members.
One of us?
Yes.
Just one?
Just one.
You know, it seems weird that I have to give in one of my counsel for the sake of this guy moving up. See, he's been quite staying in line. He's good at staying in line, you know? So...
Funny enough, I did make a passing joke to somebody I know that if this new lieutenant came down, say, and, he tripped down a few stairs, not dead, but, say if something happened to him that severely injured him and he had to go back up and Lieutenant Paris had to come back down. Of course, that just might piss off more Higher Saphira people.
It's, if needs be, I guess I can have a talk with him.
If you want me to bring him to the office, I can, sir.
That's fine. Go for it.
I'll meet you soon.
Very well.
Thank you, sir. You bastard. Yeah.
Right, perfect. Right. Rub garlic all over your face. Is anything happening?
Where's our visitors gone to?
Take that as a no.
Talking in the storage room in the hall.
Bit weird.
Private conversation.
Nothing's happening.
Officer Lona seemed to want to talk to their boss in private.
I see.
Are you expecting something to happen?
I'll wait for their return then.
Yeah, white and black. Nick's always expecting something.
We're just going for basic cross right
They
now.
got some really fun
We're
colors.
just trying to get over on you.
Unfortunately.
You want something to drink, boss?
If you have a beer.
I'll be right back.
No.
Yeah, we do. I picked up some
You can grab me one.
Nice.
That's good.
So
Very busy.
A lot of tension in the air, so I'm just
What's
gonna
your
try to
plan?
keep quiet.
Quit, quote unquote, quit.
Need help with anything?
Might have to have a meeting with Mr. O'Delly. Speaking of which,
You want to clean the med bay?
Sure.
Yeah, so we're having a great
I
time.
would do that
love
too.
the old time. A golly gee time, one might say.
I see. It sounds.
Moment, wait a sec.
Nothing
Mr.
bad
Paris,
ever happened to
I'm
the
over here.
His name is Paris. Like the city.
Lieutenant Paris, yes.
Yes.
2 hours.
2 hours, yeah.
Oh, 2
He's
hours.
real fancy.
Paddy.
Hope you're wearing your Sunday's bests.
The man himself coming down? Or are we going somewhere else?
We're going to him.
Ooh,
Understood.
have fun.
I'll allow you to take one of your entourage. If the other
Take the
one...
cruiser home.
Well, he could stay here.
Buddy.
I'd rather him not.
No,
Thank you,
I
though.
We've coffee.
insist.
I can sit in the car.
For the meantime,
Get some done.
I promise you no one will touch him here. You can have the drinks and the coffee, enjoy the TV. And then once negotiations are finished, he can go where he pleases.
So you're keeping a hostage until this is all said and done? Just so I fully understand the situation.
Hostage is such a
That makes it sound ugly.
rude word. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought too. It's
I would
more
say
of a, guest.
Iris, take a seat. Make friends.
I'll stay.
The ice cream is just about finished chilling.
No, it's fine.
I want some.
He can stay.
Yeah.
Miss Lona, I'd like you to come.
This man looks like he enjoys mint.
Mint. Oh,
Mint ice cream.
Unfortunately, they didn't make it.
Let's go, let's not waste any more time.
I think.
Probably. Fine.
Oh,
From that reaction,
Remember to
it
have
sounds like
fun.
He enjoys it.
I have tomato and my attempt at cotton candy because I.
So, should I make a run to the fast food joint?
If that's
I
what he
don't- I
wants,
don't have any
sure.
promises.
Treat him like he's one of our own.
We have mid chip. You want mid chip? I'll give it up.
Chicken nuggets it is.
Or do you want me basic? No,
I'll
go
Lona.
Sir, why not just let me stay here? It's fine.
That's Odar's choice at this point in time.
He'll be safe.
Alright.
I'll send. Actually, wait. Here. I have it here. There's the location. It's an official office, trust me. It's all there. You can look it up before you go there if you want to look in Zoogle Map or whatever the fuck. I'll meet you there. See you there, officers. Fuck me. I'm on grog. We got a journey to do.
thus it begins, my friend.
Thus it begins indeed. Think you're staying? Nah. You stay and Strange shows up. Say goodbye. Not letting that happen.
Absolutely no.
I didn't expect to see you here.
It's not like I saw through the eye or anything. Saw you walk through the front door. And...
Ah, shalom. Every day. Every day it's gonna happen, bro.
Stop, bro. Well, thank you. Where is this?
I don't know.
He's getting beat up right now, probably.
No!
He has to play O'Delly.
He's fine.
Tell this motherfucker to respawn.
Thank you, respawn when you can.
Joy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
This is gonna be an interesting fucking talk. I feel like he's just gonna fucking shoot both of us in the face.
If he shoots me, then oh boy.
Okay. If he shoots me, oh boy.
Go.
Yeah, I guess he went to the map.
No.
I swear to God, if this kid.
Text from Flint asking if you wanted him to come or not.
No. Stay.
FYI, totally here. I'm totally here. just like
Yeah,
sitting on
yeah.
the couch, like with ice cream. I'm totally.
You're
here.
having a
That's
great
what all
time.
it takes.
Yeah, you're having a great time. Ice
Just have it-
cream. People are
just
giving
kind
just
of awkwardly laughing. You know?
Yeah.
Like.
It's gonna be like that meme where it's like the girl sitting in the thing and then all the guys like surrounding.
Yeah.
That's
It's like-
Irish
like,
right
you
now.
know.
Oh, poor man.
Mhm.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Poor man.
Toku's not gonna give up the fallen. Not like that. It's a funny number.
Time for you to die, officer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Execution.
No. Just don't do what you did last time.
O'Delly would probably know that you're one of Victor Strange's pets, so you're like okay.
Great.
Yeah, he's gonna
That's
just pull out a
reassuring.
remote and be like, "You see this here, Officer
Stop pulling on
Paris?
my
I'm gonna fucking press it."
antenna. Did you pose it? What'd you do to it? What'd you do? Fuck you. I can't stick my hand in my head. Fix it. Thank you. I couldn't get my hand in my
Your ponytail. Oh shalom! Look at that ponytail. Look at his.
Shut up, bro.
Oh shalom!
Paris, fall from the sky.
Oh shalom! O'Delly! Oh shalom!
Oh my god.
I am
feel like he's
here.
gonna sit on us.
Just so you know,
He's gonna
you would
execute
know
us
that
by sitting on both of us.
She is one of Victor's pets.
Is my hair okay? I can't
Yeah.
tell if it's fucked up or
Is my
something.
hair okay? Do I look good for Mr. O'Delly? She literally just.
go.
Did you hear what she fucking said? It's like my hair
No, what did you
alright?
say?
Does it look good? Is it alright for Mr. O'Delly? She's acting like a white chick
I am a white chick.
from the movies White Chicks.
Wait, what? Hold on a goddamn moment.
You got any PSLs? I want a PSL.
Oh shalom.
No. Stop.
Alright, ready?
Would we have been disarmed?
Ask him.
I'll ask.
Hey, would they have been disarmed?
Yes, he would have been
Yes.
disarmed. These two would have been disarmed.
Oh fuck.
You know what? I'm
Not
gonna
him.
say.
Toku's fine.
I'm gonna stand right beside
like-
you.
Like, so yeah, so they're getting disarmed. They're getting all their shit taken away. You're just here.
I'm just here. I'm ready. See, I'm way better than Victor standing here, trust me.
I can't hide anything else, but it's not there.
Let me fucking take it off. I'll rip it off.
Hey! You smell!
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have a clipboard out?
3. I don't know. 3.
It's fine. I ask you like 20 questions.
Go.
Would have almost thought you got lost at the wrong turn.
Real fancy place. Marcus O'Delly? Lieutenant Paris with the ZCPD. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm familiar with your name. Take a
Sure
seat.
you are.
He almost
You
looks
know,
like he
I've
sat in that
heard-
seat in his entire life.
I've heard a little bit, but I want you to tell me in your own words. Just so it's from your mouth. What the fuck do you want?
I'm sure Mr. Odar has given you a short rundown, but I will give them a longer and more detailed one. The Fallen, they are a group that used to be associated heavily with the Whisperers, am I correct?
Very familiar, yes. Mm-hmm.
They have, at this current moment in time, performed actions against Severa City and their people. Terrorism. They threw grenades and bombs at oncoming traffic and into buildings. At this moment in time, this has a lot of the Higher Sephira little riled, to say the least. Currently, I am here as a warning, a friendly gesture. I'm no longer going to be in the seat of power that I once had. The District Zero station is no longer going to be under my control. I'm being promoted and moving to a desk job up in Higher Sephira. They're replacing me with somebody more fit for work that is able to be more active on the field, another lieutenant. This lieutenant is from Higher Sephira and will be bringing the backing of Higher Sephira with them. Heavier guard units, people that are looking to lock down the streets of District Zero and bring it back to its rightful ways. Keep in mind, this district is the district that controls all power here in Sephira City, so the council, they hold this district with high regard. And protecting it is important. With the ongoing attacks with the Tigers against the Whisperers and your Hollow, the ongoing fightings in the streets with fallen Whisperers and Tigers, it has gotten out of hand, in their words. And they are officially making movements to take control of the district. Currently, they have ordered me to come to the Hollow, or to you, Mr. Marcus O'Delly, because someone needs to pay for the crimes of the Fallen. Now, this can either be the Fallen, if you tell me where they are, or this has to be one of your council members that needs to pay. They want someone to pay. Justice must be served. Otherwise, when they do come down to District Zero to take control, they will not be afraid of bashing down your doors and attempting to take it forcefully. I don't want a war to happen down here, Marcus. That's what I've been trying to avoid for as long as I've been in position. I know how this works. But boundaries have been overstepped. And now we're both fucked, to put it lightly.
council or the fallen? I
It's the
think
way it
you
needs
know
to
my
be.
answer, don't you?
Can't say I do. I try not to assume of men like you.
I am not in a position right now where I can give up my council members. Particularly because they have nothing to do with any of this. We'll find the fallen.
If I may, Mr. O'Delly.
You may.
With our current position, I find that giving up the fallen would be a poor move in our stead.
Toku. Nothing to do with our people, any of this. Nothing to do with them. Hence.
It does have a lot to do with your people, actually, considering Chase Henderson was the one seen specifically on this mission.
Wait, what?
Mission, we'll call it. Yes, with the Fallen. He was the lead operator, I believe, of this little gang-ho operation. I know fully well that there was multiple other sightings of other people retreating in vans, escaping and fleeing from the scene afterwards, but we couldn't catch up with them. But Chase Henderson has been seen on CCTV footage. But due to him being deceased, you would think that no one is to pay anymore. But unfortunately, Marcus, we fully know that the Fallen came from your people, and we fully know your council had a job to keep your people in check. Whispers or not.
The Fallen are not my people anymore.
It used to be, though.
Used to be. But I refuse to be held accountable for what they've done and for their actions.
Then the Fallen will take the fall. As it is their crimes to pay.
Perhaps, if you may give me and Marcus a moment, I believe a small discussion must be had.
I can wait outside?
Please.
Please. Both of you. We're out of options, you know.
Well,
out of choice, out of mind. We're killing the strange tonight.
Tonight?
Well, you want to give up your treaty?
No, I don't.
Hence, we've talked about this whole thing. We've talked about it in quiet. I've talked about it in quiet with Figment, too.
So,
look.
But how does this solve this situation?
They want one council member gone. I think this has kind of fallen into our lap, to be honest with you. And yeah, I bullshitted there, because I had to. That eye.
From what I've been told, it only
Look,
picks up
fine.
visuals, not audio, but...
All the same. You never fucking know what's strange.
Yeah.
Hence the caution.
So you intend to give him up?
You go talking about him like he's a fucking bogeyman.
A lot of people do.
I'm done playing monsters. I know, but I'm done playing it. Because at the end of the day, Strange, he may be a monster, but he's also just a fucking man.
And what, you're gonna just call him here and then call Figment and then we just bag him and tag him?
You know where the fallen are, Doku?
I do. So does Figment.
Oh, boy. Hedge your bets. What do you want? What would you place your bets in?
Well, with our new alliance...
Do you have any better idea whatsoever?
Well... No, but... I just know giving up the Fallen is probably not the best idea considering the fact of... You know who's there, personally, and then it risks...
Must have got a ship.
Yeah, they also got a ship, too. Yeah, they've threatened to blow the place up once or twice after a few shaky negotiations.
So what's your bet? What would you place your bets in now? What is your bet?
But they want him alive. They don't want him...
talking to you now.
They don't want him dead, though. They want him arrested.
One man down. Arrested. They try and arrest Strange by normal circumstances. They're gonna kill themselves doing it. If there's anything that Strange is, he's a paranoid man. Even more paranoid than me.
So what, you're just gonna blow his head off and be like, take him. Something happened to him along the way. He struggled and then, you know, and they had no other choice because he was getting violent.
Well, worst comes to worst. Yeah. I don't intend on killing him outright. That's what you're going for. But I want him kind of just off the board right now, at least for a little while.
Yeah.
Because fuck knows. Again, I've told you I don't know what the fuck he wants anymore, and that freaks me the fuck out a little bit. Hence...
So we call him here along with Figment. He goes with the officers. They arrest him. Now we just need to get to this killing part. I mean, I could organize a few Whisperers to crash into the police cruiser.
I mean, I don't really know if we really want to fucking kill him. Hang on, did the lieutenant literally say he wants him alive? Wants this person alive?
He just...
Oh wait, no, that's no justice. Of course, that fucking crap.
Yeah.
Come to think of it.
We had a conversation about that in Chase Henderson and how he's dead, so isn't that your justice? He's like, oh, that's no justice, that's murder. And I'm like, okay, well. So they're intent on arresting him and bringing him in alive.
And then his daughter's gonna still be roaming about.
His daughter's with the police at the minute. The last thing I think we want to do is have them in the same place, but whatever they got her clamped down on, it's keeping her there. Remember we organized a mission to disrupt that transport with Biker?
Yeah, disrupt the convoy and go and rescue his daughter. Oh.
Thank you.
What a pain in the ass.
With a 12 plus 3. The thoughts run through your mind of what to do. You think of Strange and how long you've known him for. The power that he's held over District Zero. The people he's known. His entire gimmick. How he functions in the council. His job for you. Gaining intel. Holding it over people. Dabbling in everything you've ever attempted to work in. You could almost guess that he would know everyone in this district. Probably even the ZCPD officers up top. Whatever decision is made needs to be a final one. And the two of you need to be certain, because it will drastically change what happens next.
You look like you're mulling something over.
Strange has a lot of fingers in every single pie. His whole game is intel. The people he knows. You know, they often say it's not about what you know, it's who you know. And Strange has that. He hangs things over people.
So, you want him to blackmail the new lieutenant that comes down?
It's an idea. But for the longest time, I've ruled mostly by fear, by puppetry. It's kind of the game with everyone in the council is that puppetry, and there's no better puppet master than Strange.
Well, then here's an idea. Throw me to him. Slick and Jackie can take over in my stead while I'm gone. Strange does his little puppeteering thing, you know, holds a few things over a few people. I'll get it released within like a few weeks, maybe a month. I'm back on the streets, and then if they try and do shit against us, Strange will be able to release the information or whatnot, or whatever he holds over him. Therefore, we're back in the same place.
I'm not sure.
I'm out.
It's gonna be that simple. It might sound it, but...
Well, if he's as good as he says he is, and the boogeyman himself, then surely he'd be able to accomplish this. And I mean, he follows your orders.
Rolling.
Over what?
Another d20, please, chat. With a 6, O'Delly. You're not sure what could happen to O'Dar. He's... words, they ring for your ears. He's good at talking, that's for sure. He's definitely not wrong. It is a very high possibility that Victor could get him out. But he also might not be let out. There's always a possibility that things could go worse. They keep him for longer. You're unsure.
Beats me. What could happen to you, you know? If you really want to take this, it's your risk. But you gotta understand, it's a hell of a big one to take.
I've taken...
Yeah, sure, Strange could maybe get you out, but that's like, it's a good maybe. But there's also a chance that they won't let you out if something else happens, if something big happens. Are you sure you don't want to be around?
Of course I want to be fucking
In the back
around.
of your mind, the risk of O'Dar being taken means the gangs will no longer have someone to control them like before.
I might not be around, sure, but Slick and Jackie, they've been around. They've been fucking... They were people that were on their way to Marlow City, yet came the fuck back. They're good people.
But there's more than just a hollow, you know. I'm sure you know.
But look, after the victory at the Hollow, it's, I think, sounded a resounding cry of just to show how not to fuck with us, especially with all the tigers that died there. The losses we took at the Hollow were nothing compared to them. Plus, I have a video as well that I think I sent your way of Evie practically being humiliated. I'm sure that's more than enough for morale, as well as being able to have Bucky there and Figment to do her bounty hunting job to keep everyone in line until I get back. And when I get
that's
back...
That's more manpower and that's more focus. That takes away from Marlow. It's time consuming.
You gotta trust my people. They'll be able to focus on Marlow. They know what's up. Although they'd need access to those files as well as allowing Strange to allow him to fly the helicopter in when the time comes. I ain't saying it ain't risky. It's stupidly risky, but if this prevents a fucking all-out war with the ZCPD2 on top of the fucking Tigers, it's gotta be worth it. Because if the ZCPD get involved and we're fighting on two sides, we'll be fucking obliterated. We'll not be ready. And besides, I talked my way up this council. I'm sure I could talk a few people in prison.
You're good at that. It won't... I don't know if it'll be enough. No.
So then we're back at square one again.
It's an option. We can give Figment a call. Maybe get her input.
Sure, I can make the call.
Go for it.
What are we? The phone on the table next to you. The name will read Victor Strange.
Miss Figment will be getting a call from Mr. O'Dar.
Okay, give me just a second.
Yep.
The phone will go silent. And the phone will be put down.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, what did you do? Fuck, he knows where you're at now.
She will answer.
Miss Figment, I hope I'm not bothering you in any urgent matters.
Not at all. How can I help you?
I've been asked to call you to the council room. Mr. O'Delly's orders. Very urgent business.
Alright. Give me about 10 minutes and I'll be there.
Very well. I'll see you then.
Indeed.
"10 minutes. She'll be here." You seem perturbed. Everything alright?
He's going elsewhere. Get out of here, Jesus.
Oh, fuck yeah, where are we going?
Gold office, baby!
I have an idea where they could go.
Some of this shit, dude. Some of the shit you've been saying, thank you, fuck, is so good. On the ball, man.
Will I know, or am I showing up here to nothing?
They probably like,
yeah.
They'll let you know.
Are you leaving the phone behind?
Change your location.
Leaving your phone?
Yes, he is actually gonna do that.
Hide it in the cushions.
Understood. Will the police officers see you leave?
Sorry, fuck off.
Hang on a second. I just need to quickly just I've got the phone here. Let me just go bum, bum, bum.
Thank you.
Okay,
Are you telling the
yes.
officers?
No. Yeah. He'll tell them. We'll give you some. We'll contact you soon, more or less, and then leave. Probably.
Okay. All right.
My
then they will
agents
go
do
back
that.
down and
Agents.
wait in a cab or something.
Yeah. Wait. Meanwhile, Clancy's just
Fucking
stuck.
me. Fucking coming over.
I have
We're
an
killing
idea where they could
Strange
go.
tonight. What the fuck?
We're killing Strange.
Oh my god! I saw someone get married here.
Well, here you go.
Hey, you two should kiss. Oh, fuck, bro. This is good shit. Oh, I haven't had this feeling in a while, bro. This is good. Good stuff. He'll die, no one give two fuck.
This is obvious to all of you. Like, I'll wait until Knox is here.
I'm here.
So I'm sure this is obvious to all of you. But getting rid of any one of the Council of 9 should not be an easy decision. This is, if one of them is gone and removed, it's like
it's
removing
like
a
break.
vital pillar of what you are.
Yeah.
This is not to say that you shouldn't get rid of
tearing
Victor Strange, but like Victor Strange's position, you would know, Marcus. He keeps a lot of people off of your back, and to remove somebody that threatens your enemies would mean your enemies would have a straight
come
line
back
to
and
you, if
get
that
me.
makes sense.
Yeah. He's like, I want to get rid of him, but I can't. Fuck my life.
One enemy at a time,
Right.
Marcus.
He's like a thorn in my side.
Are we
He's
arriving
like
at the same time?
He's like, you are arriving. You're arriving like a bit. You'll be with me. We'll be in there, okay? So like, give it maybe like a minute, and then we'll be ready to go.
We got a limo.
Sounds good.
I want to like sleep in this one. It's cozy as fuck.
Great.
You know, I was thinking of assassinating you in this church, so you know. Ain't this poetic? I just have Raven snipe you from up there.
It's funny because this is also where he wants to potentially meet Sean.
Oh my god. Alright, well, let's get comfortable. Ugh. You're right. Okay, let's not sit right next to each other, Christ.
Yeah, it's a bit odd to be making it a bit awkward there, come on.
You know, I wasn't here too long ago because I actually saw someone get married here.
Oh.
Man. It was an odd wedding. I also went on this weird fucking airship too. Weird place. Weird place. There was also a bit of family drama too, so it all rounded out.
There's always some.
Yeah. Bunch of blueberries.
Last time I was here was son and wife's funeral.
It's a beautiful place.
Remember Sean? I'm sitting over there. That pew.
Christ.
Yeah. Christ indeed. Well, Strange gave me a call.
Oh, fuck. Okay, and
then hung up immediately. Hence, we're now here.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand if you don't mind.
Sure. You know what? I feel weird, so I'm just gonna stand as well.
Sure you don't want to sit over there?
Over where?
The lovely 3 seats just perfectly set for us.
No, Toku. It's not our seat.
No. Christ. We really are praying for a miracle. Speaking of miracles.
Gentlemen.
Hello, Jenna.
It's Figment.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
There's a decision to be made. Pretty big one. Do you value one of our own? Or do you value the fallen more? One of the council, I mean, in particular.
I wondered how long it would take.
Yeah, me too.
Addressing the elephant in the room. I think we all have our wants and wishes.
All wants, all wishes. We do have options. Toku has presented one.
Let's hear it.
Well, to give you a rundown on the situation, ZCPD are knocking on doors, knocked on the hollows there this morning. They presented me with an offer. Either give up the Fallen for their past crimes and blowing up a few buildings and whatnot that apparently upset some people in Upper Saphira, or we give up one of our own. This is to do with a new transfer that's coming from Upper Saphira, a new lieutenant. Apparently he's coming down with everything. New guns, new armored vehicles, manpower and everything. And as a show of good faith, if we either give up the Fallen or one of our own people, they'll leave us be. Now, the solution I've presented is that, well, we know that Strange is good at getting into places, getting his holds on people. I'm sure without a doubt he'd be able to get a hold of this new lieutenant, some dirt on him somewhere, some way, or create new dirt.
And you would trust Victor?
Christ, I don't trust him. I trust O'Delly to give him an order. But
even then, before you make that, I just received a call from Victor back at the office while we redirected here. I picked up the phone. Dead silence. He hangs up.
You know.
Yeah, and I think I have a
And I
fucking
don't
clue
think we
as to
have much
why.
of a choice, do we?
no. No.
That phone call was a singular action to tell you that he has you under his thumb.
And I don't like it. I don't fucking like it at all.
You're preaching
Giving
to
up
the
the
choir.
Fallen would compromise our endeavors in Marlow.
Yep.
So then, what really are our choices?
Well, I did present the opportunity to give myself up and spend who knows how long, few
That
weeks.
is not an option, Mr. Odar.
Hear me out. I spend a few weeks or months in there. I know that's quite a bit of time, but in there I can make friends. I'm good at that. Made my way up here after all. And on top of that, if O'Delly is able to push the order to get dirt on this officer, they could probably get me released too. And if he tries to make any move against us, well then we just release the dirt. And therefore we're back to where we were with the police.
And the more I think about it, the more I feel like it's not doing anything. Yeah, sure, it's a posture of goodwill, but in the end it will backfire once you're released. It'll mean nothing.
If it backfires and he tries something, we release the dirt. Ruin his complete career.
And that's just one man's career.
Do you know how many
It's not gonna
corrupt
get the rest of us
officers
off
there
its
are,
back.
Mr. Odar? The entirety of the ZCPD are corrupt. Releasing dirt on them would do nothing. That is their MO, that is how they function. They function on greed and corruption. Exposing them would simply be telling people what they already know. It would not be enough to get you out. And I do not trust Victor to get you out either. Because it is in his
Frankly
best
put,
interest to get rid of us one by one.
Yep.
It is not an option.
And that phone call, especially, it's telling. I don't think I really,
Then that just puts us.
I think that Mr. Strange has made our decision for us. As much as we don't like it, and as much as we cannot afford it right now, I do not think that we have an option any longer than what we've spoken about. As much as it puts us all at risk. Should we take action against Mr. Strange, it is in the very least in the best interest of everyone to have a singular target. Officially. If we continue this game with Mr. Strange, it is exactly what he wants. He's a puppet master. He will play each of us like a fiddle. Until there is none of us left. Regardless. I think we all know the risks. This is not a win for either of us, any of us, in any way. But one choice gets us closer to what we have talked about, and the other gets us farther away from it.
How much damage will this cause for all of us?
Thank you. Real quick, do you have any more burner phones or work phones on you?
I have one more.
Okay,
That's
that will
only
start to
one that
ring.
should hit me.
Please go to icon with me.
Okay. I'm an NPC too as
Good
well.
DM. Okay.
What is it?
Pause real quick. I'm explaining something to him.
Christ. Yeah? Please. Please. Give us a sign. Help us, please. God. Ugh. Christ. just
Understood. You may continue and make it. Don't mention his name or anything. Oops, my bad.
Fucking dumb.
What the fuck?
Cards are up in 3. Wait, hold on. No, I have to unmute my stream.
I think
Being
we're
trash.
in danger.
I think we are too. I think we're gonna get new.
Cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you can come on by. Have your weapons on ready.
Oh, Christ.
Who was that?
And I didn't even bring my council armor.
Marcus?
Goku.
Hmm. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just have your things on hand. I don't expect anything to happen. We got along. But, you know, can't be too
You don't
careful,
mind
just
if I take
particularly
up
how,
a strategic position then, do you?
if you like. I'll be here.
I would very
Toku,
much
if you
like.
want to bring in any whisperers, make the call. Not too many.
Bring in about 4.
The
if
people
that's
you
right.
trust the most.
Oh Christ! You just had to say that.
Just the people you trust the most. That's what I was. I'm people that you can tell to shut the fuck up about what's gonna happen here. And that's fine, that's enough. As long as you do not talk about it. If I hear that any of this shit gets out, if anything gets out, these 4 are in danger. You understand?
And I best not make any
Going
calls.
to close this other door.
Go for it.
And I best not make any calls.
Okay.
Christ. You're not gonna go up the stairs?
She'll find a place. Let her be.
You should know how to make a man feel fucking tense.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. But I do know a little bit.
At least you know something.
I'm still trying to gauge, you know, who listens, who doesn't.
Oh shit me. Are you fucking serious?
What do you mean?
That there.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, you gotta be fucking Christ.
Bostler. Good to see
Trouble,
you.
man. You too.
Fucking.
Been a while.
You two know each other? Why am I not
Accountant,
surprised?
dipshit.
What?
I run the black market, the fuck? You the strongest mob boss in all of fucking Saphira doesn't run the black market? What are you, stupid?
I'm gonna hit him. I'm
Tell
gonna
me you really,
gonna hit
tell
him.
me you really didn't think that.
You're gonna hit him? You're
I'm
gonna
gonna hit him.
okay, easy now, you two. Easy, easy. Oh, here she comes. Alright. I'm guessing her guard is... Oh, okay. How are you, Master? What do you need? We're at a little bit of an intense discussion right now.
I currently have GCPD officers rooting around my general home, which is a bit of a problem. It doesn't usually fucking happen. So does somebody want to explain to me what the fuck? Did he fuck up? What did he do?
Yeah, sure. Blame me.
What did you
For
do?
fuck's sake. Alright.
No discounts for you!
You fucking asshole. I officiated a wedding at your shithole of a fucking establishment.
Don't make me fucking... That was not the right thing. Where the fuck... I'ma blow a fucking hole in his goddamn ass. Don't think I won't.
Easy now. Come on.
Christ's sake. Alright.
Okay, Toku, you started this. You want to explain. Go for it.
Fuck's sake. Right. ZCPD Lieutenant.
You brought it to my fucking table. You start.
ZCPD, right. The current lieutenant is being moved out, being put into an office job somewhere else, a fucking promotion. They're bringing in an Upper Saphira ZCPD officer to replace him. They're bringing manpower, weapons, the whole fucking shebang, right? And the offer on the table is either we give up the Fallen, or we give up a council member, and that will keep us in good graces with the ZCPD, that they don't start sniffing around our areas. If we believe that, that is.
Fallen a good business. We don't want to get rid of him. They bring in good money.
Yeah, we thought that too.
Well, that's my say anyway. I sit on this?
No.
You can.
I can't. Shit. Well, they're already getting cozy in my home.
Yeah, well,
They never fucking patrol around the market.
They
Now
literally
they are.
walked into my home. In Whisper territory.
What the fuck?
One
What,
police
they
cruiser.
scoping? They're obviously scoping this shit out.
Unfortunately,
So we're
they
blowing up their station finally?
We're not blowing up the fucking... You want to bring down the whole
Why the fuck
Upper
not?
Saphira fucking down on us? You idiot.
Well, I got enough cannons to fucking blow this entire cathedral high sky if I wanted to.
Yeah, no,
That's
the whole of...
sky high. No, sky high. That's the one. The other way around.
You gonna do that for the entirety of Upper Saphira too? The Garden District? Every fucking council
Alright,
member that
we'll-
comes down?
Might need to get a bit of a space cruiser or something involved there, but you know.
So we're giving up Vosley, right?
So...
Fuck.
Huh, what? I'll give most of this man his fucking money.
And you'll still get it. You just, you know, need to
Yeah,
sit
how's
down and relax and keep it easy.
Relax. I don't have fucking gray hairs, dickhead. Talk about
You keep shouting like that, you're gonna keep getting gray hairs. Unless you're dying.
If you fucking keep talking to me and I have to keep seeing you every time, I'm gonna get fucking gray hairs. If
What
one of
is
your
your
stupid,
relationship right
retarded fucking
Alright.
members of
Listen.
your group come get married in my fucking black market.
That wasn't my fault, that was your people!
Just what foot are you two on?
We have a
He
working
brings his
relationship.
Cruddy members.
A working relationship, quote unquote. Jesus, barely.
Good to
Alright.
see you, Figment. How are you? You are as dark and brooding as ever.
You are as loud and boisterous as ever.
You wouldn't love me any other way.
You're stealing my stick. I'm loud and boisterous.
You're not his shtick. You are nowhere close to his shtick.
Now, well, obviously I'm
Nowhere
not,
close.
you know.
No one can compete. No one can compete with Voss.
You got me there.
Alright. So, your suggestion is that we do fuck all. Blow him sky high.
Blow him sky high.
Is that what I think you want to do?
Fuck yeah, we got enough guns and armory to defend our own district.
Yeah, say that about the fucking
I was
tigers
thinking
who...
about it.
Is this the man that you were speaking to?
Yeah.
And what's happened exactly? I apologize. I missed the first part of this wondrous conversation.
I have CCPD walking around my market at the moment, which don't usually happen. And any time that happens, I've been informed to tell the big boss man. Well, I tend not to shoot ZCPD officers because that kind of fucks us over. They're not in my market. They're not in the market. They're patrolling, like scoping the place out. And now that I've just heard that this chuckle fuck said that people came over to his hollow, this is sounding like the police are trying to dabble in places they shouldn't. Preparing for something, which you just explained is the case.
It would seem that they are tracking all of our movements.
You
That's
think
gonna be a hard one
the
for them to
tigers
try
got a similar offer, or is it just us?
I think it's just us. Since, they're either after the Fallen or our council. And the Fallen were the ones that made that fucking stupid grenade or something.
Mr. Vossler,
Yes.
what are your thoughts
I love
on
your
Doctor
hat, by the
Strange?
way. I don't have many thoughts of him. I try not to.
Scared of a boogeyman?
He's got his fingers wrapped around everyone, no?
Some more than others.
I got a family to keep safe, and my market is my family, so...
Mr. Vossler, you might not have a market if things continue the way that they are, regardless.
Okay, well, we throwing this Victor guy under the bus? Shit, alright, I don't give a fuck.
If we do, it would obviously spell bad for all of us. However, our only options at the moment are bad, worse, and worst. Oops, excuse me. Really upset about that one.
It'll jeopardize me quite a lot. He keeps a lot of people off my back. With him gone.
Can we really handle any more enemies right now? I mean, we could always put Tanya to use whenever that happens, but then that eats up our force for Marlowe.
Here's the thing, let's think about this logically. Should we decide to wage war on Victor Strange, what exactly and what is the caliber of what will come after us? What would we have to face? Let's list it and start there.
Ain't he dabbling in the police already himself? I'd imagine so.
And that could be why the
Fuckers
police
in
are
everyone's
knocking
pocket.
on your door, Mr. Vossler. He may be already prepared to sell us out. We don't know.
But in a way, if he's got chokeholds on everybody, if he just disappears. Kind of
It's in
public
everyone's
service, no?
best interest. Exactly.
I know, right?
We could use that to our advantage.
Ugh.
Show the
Lisa,
others
no.
of whom he's got wrapped around his fingers that we can handle it. And then slowly but surely, we gain more confidence in the rest.
Oh, by the good graces.
Another long game to play.
Ain't a man with that much power. Wouldn't you think he's got things set in stone for this kind of shit?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
I'd imagine if any of us could have just fucked him over by now, we would have just called it a goddamn day.
I don't think that any of us have been pushed to such an extent.
Well, I guess the question is, are you willing to give up what he's holding over you? Because I'm not, and if you're about to risk that, then fuck, I'm out.
What if we use a third party to get rid of him? Officer Lono, from what I can tell, had a,
Ooh, ninja bitches! I got ninja bitches.
Or ninja bitches.
Ninja bitches, yeah. Yeah, they got that personal little gate into my home. I could get in contact with them.
Information broking.
Yeah, and killing people and other things.
So then perhaps, if we are able, we delay the inevitable until we get enough critical information over Mr. Victor.
That's not an easy thing to do.
Of course, a pretty penny. No, it isn't. However, these people are good at what they do.
Well, they need a starting point.
Extremely.
Where do they start?
So what exactly information are we gaining off of this man? If we're putting what's the saying?
I would say the extent of which he has any contingencies. We start there.
It ain't like putting two solid objects at each other or whatever. Like two magnets. That's gonna be a shit show. Like a man that holds information as a weapon, and then another group who also holds information as a weapon.
Alright, well, from what I see here, it seems we're going round circles and trying to kill this man, and it's proving a lot more difficult at this minute.
We've been waiting for this opportunity. We've talked about it over and over and over again. We need to seriously consider our options.
I don't think this is
But
that
if it was that
opportunity.
easy, sweetheart, and we just, We could do that tomorrow. But if we do that tomorrow and
Mr.
shoot him in the
Vossler, no one is
face...
saying it's easy, are we?
But then if we fuck him over and he's got contingency plans set in stone to fuck over the rest of our families or whatever he has holding over us, then what? I'm not ready to risk that.
Well, the other option is we risk everything.
What, the fucking fallen?
Regardless.
Why do we care about... I mean, shit, the money, but why do we care about them again?
They have a
Aren't they
use.
like the bad guys or something?
We have an alliance with them, at least the Whisperers do. We intend to use them
I mean,
from
shit,
our
what
city.
the fuck? What do the police want with them?
They want them arrested for the crimes of them fucking throwing grenades and...
Well, just tell them where they are then, and say that we're not associated with telling them shit.
They've
already decided that we are.
Oh, what?
The police have already decided that we are responsible for giving them up and giving them the information.
Our term should be, if we tell them where the fuck they are, then they don't associate us with anything.
You honestly
to do with the
believe
fall.
they think they'd fucking do that? And even if they do...
I mean, I don't believe anything that the police have to say, but shit, I don't believe anything Victor's gotta say, what ninja bitches have gotta say. I don't believe anything.
But if
Except you guys.
the ZCPD just suddenly show up at their fucking door, so suddenly, after us just recently
It's their district.
After
Doesn't that make fucking sense?
Shut the fuck up, Vossler, for 5 seconds. After us just learning their location, like literally moments ago, me and you, they're definitely gonna suspect us.
Aye. But here's the thing, what is going to become of them? Are they going to be arrested?
Arrested
So just like that, we lose an entire other half of our only alliance.
I doubt they'll arrest any of them, all of them. And the best case scenario is they try to fuck over the police and then, you know, big guys that come down get distracted with them instead of us.
In which case we have a war on our hands anyways.
I'm still entitled to do
Someone's gonna die over this.
what my idea was. Sure, it might be playing into
You're risking... All right, at this point in time, look, I don't mean to interrupt, but do we want to take the whole we can risk to fuck over all of our reputations and lives that we've held so tight-knit for this long? Or do we want to fuck over somebody else possibly and, you know, it might possibly fuck us over? I would rather take the less fucking us over route.
With all due respect, I believe that our time is starting to come to an end regardless of what we have to say about it.
Time?
The least that we can do
still
is
run a perfectly
determine
good
what
black
happens.
market, Pigment. I don't know about you, but I'm fine.
Just to sprinkle this in as well, if they suspect that we fucked them over, they have a spaceship, and they've already threatened to blow up the entirety of the Hollow if we fuck them
I have a
over.
spaceship!
Yeah, what are you gonna shoot them down with your fucking spaceship?
I literally sell spaceship parts for fuck's sake! Yo, you dumb twat!
And then they'll know your association with the Whispers, and that fucks
Here's
over
my
your
proposal.
position.
Since it would seem that we're all too chicken shit to do anything direct about it, we give up the Fallen, but in the meantime, we need to start building our hand. We have no other option at this point. That will buy us time, at the very least. If we can achieve anything, then perhaps we will be able to get them safe. The heat off of them at some point, I don't know. But giving up one of us is not an option. Giving up Victor, clearly, is not an option any longer. But we cannot sit idly by any longer. He's proven us that much. Question. How did this treaty with the Fallen come about? Whose idea was it?
It was mine.
Mine.
Shut the fuck up, Vasla. You weren't even like... You were too busy boozing and cruising with hookers and Jack Black and whatnot. It was my idea.
Based on what?
Based on the fact that when we attack Marlow City, we do it together. And that we have a peace treaty in the fact of a ceasefire between all Whisperers, that includes you lot too, with them. So basically no shooting at each other. And after the month was over, perhaps doing more fruitful relationships with trading, research, resources, joint mission operations.
What if this was all orchestrated by Mr. Strange?
Oh, Christ. If we keep thinking like that, when...
Okay.
It's not out of the question.
It's not, I know,
What
but...
was the I wasn't listening. What did she say?
Christ, you're never listening. What if Mr. Strange orchestrated the alliance too, that this whole thing was to happen? I think you give him too much credit.
I clearly give him no more credit than the rest of you. If it was that simple, then he would have gone along with my initial idea regardless. So which is it? Did we give him too much power, or did we not?
If I wanted to kill somebody, I'd start, like a group of people, I would start by making a peace treaty with them, find out where they are, and then just fuck them over. Wouldn't that be a good way to start to fuck them over, is finding out where they are?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just saying.
And now we're back at square one.
Once more.
I don't think the time is now. And I'm still volunteering myself for this job. I feel like another better opportunity will come forward. I have faith in my people.
You won't come back. No. You won't come back.
Sir, with all due respect, I've
You would either.
literally crawled out of shit water that should have killed me. A long time ago. I never should have survived that.
This is different, Mr. Odar. Especially if Strange is orchestrating it. It most likely is exactly what he wants.
I've played his games before. I'll play him again.
I think the difference with our gangs, or not our gangs, your gangs, is they'll let you climb out of shit water and run away. The ZCPD, they won't. They'll shoot you in the shit water and let you fester. They don't give a fuck about none of us. That's why we made this council, right? To make a difference.
At the end of the day,
My decision is still my decision. That is what I vote on. And I will trust your judgment, Marcus, at this point.
and I will keep to mine. And then, of course, we have Voss's decision, which is blow everything up. This is a telltale game.
That's the only time that I would be offering anything from the black market to any of you, is to just blow up the ZCPD. Otherwise, still independent, and I ain't giving you shit. You gotta pay for that yourself, Marcus.
You owe me a discount.
Stop coming down to my bar thinking you get free money, or free drinks.
It's just a drink. Is that so much on you?
Yeah, it is so much on me, thank you.
Oh boy. So,
There are many other factors to consider. I don't mean to interrupt you. However, there is another council that oversees the entirety of Zephyra. Which one of them we are going against at the moment already? Why is it that we face him with no fear, but we face Strange with the utmost fear?
don't think that council member holds shit over us so personally.
He doesn't. He doesn't need to hold shit over us. He literally flicks his finger and we're dead.
Precisely.
I think it's the enemy that we want to choose, I think. Would you rather face whatever the fuck Stranger's contingency is, or would you rather face the wrath of the Upper City ZCPD? What do you prefer?
You put it that way, I'd rather face Strange. The Upper City, we cannot even fathom what they have.
Pick your enemy, you three. I'll be the deciding vote, whatever it might be.
Strange.
Strange.
I'd say the Fallen.
That wasn't an option.
Well, it's the option I'm picking.
No, it technically is. It technically is an option.
For Christ's sake.
It's not what I mentioned. I don't need to say all the options. You know, come on, you can make that decision yourselves.
No, that's just
Okay. And yours too. Doku.
Yeah, sure. Still stands.
We really want to fuck over this guy?
Well, you're ninja bitches.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to talk to ninja bitches.
Kill Strange,
Why don't
blow
we
shit
all
up, or
talk
go
to
to
the
jail.
ninja bitches?
Yeah, I think if you have any that you can call now, bring them here.
What, you want me to call one of them now? Ah, gee, please don't do that, Christ almighty, please. There are many things, Marcus, I would do for you, but calling one of the ninja bitches right goddamn now. It's got pain and suffering on my soul.
Pain and suffering in what variety, huh?
What happens if the ninja
You
bitches
told
just
us
say
about them
no,
earlier.
by the way?
I've got ninja bitches, you told us.
That
you
is-
entered
that
and
is
you
a good
told us
point.
they're ninja bitches.
What if the ninja bitches just say
okay,
no?
so the way they work, by the way, is they're kind of like great. They help good people, unless if they deem it good, and we're not necessarily great people, so they might not want to help us with something that big.
Victor Strange is a worse evil.
But true. Can we seriously talk? I don't. Whatever he holds over you and you and you and me and every other council member, as soon as we pick him, they are fucked. I hope you know that. Like, as soon as he gets wind of any of this, it's just probably a click of a finger for him, and, well, all the things we love are fucked.
Mr. Vosley, it's likely he already knows.
But,
That is the reason why
what
we
makes
all
you...
been here.
Ominous call. A call.
People butt dial?
Yeah, but like
I do
at
all
the
the time.
right time. At the time that I
Yeah,
did.
I always butt dial at the exact times that I need to butt dial. I'm like, oh shit, I need to call that person anyway.
Then you just move your hips, and there you go.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh.
Look, I know it's easy to look at the evil man in our group that's super spooky or whatever, but he genuinely holds my family. I don't want to fuck over Grease Palms or any of my family. I don't want to fuck with that. And certainly if it fucks over my black market, that fucks over your system, your money. And I don't even want to talk about the other council members. What do they have that could possibly start a chain reaction of just fuckery? We are quite literally fucking over our own council by fucking over one of our own, which I believe was a rule we made when making this council, never to fuck each other over. Which, I know, is ironic considering he has fucked us
us
all
all
over.
over, yeah.
But
My decision remains, regardless. Because I personally do not see an out for us at all.
you
No
clearly don't
decision
give a
made.
fuck about nothing else but yourself then, huh?
Clearly, Mr.
What about you? You don't care about nothing either?
My decision comes from the consideration of every one of us.
And what about you, Marcus? Ain't you got family? If it's not family, it's gonna be something else.
He'll leave us like headless fucking chickens after it's over.
When it comes to picking enemies, I think picking the people you know is probably better, you know. And I don't think personally that I have too much time left. So I would prefer making a public service over anything else, you know. Give myself a relatively neat grave where if I'm dead, at least I know he's dead too. One less monster. Now granted, a lot of us are monsters too, but can you seriously say out of every single one of us there is a worse monster on that council than Strange?
Guess no.
When Strange is gone, all of those nooses you tied around your necks. When Strange is gone, it's going to leave a relatively clear firing line for some people that I really don't like, and that really don't like me to come and get me. But for the sake of all you, for the sake of all the people under you, I'm going to make that sacrifice. I'm willing to make that one.
What if when he goes, all these nooses make all the things that were keeping us here in the first place go? Then what?
There's no conflict that you can enter that you do not expect someone to die. Someone is going to die for this. We just have to be careful, I guess.
Many someones, likely.
Yep. Yep.
And what if that's you, Marcus? Then what? Who the hell takes over? What the fuck happens to the rest of us crime lords? What happens to District Zero? Shit will be in shambles. There'll be more than just tigers versus whisperers in the fucking streets.
Yep. But I think, at the end of the day, all the shit I've done, the fact that I am dead for a lot of people will not be such a bad thing. It'd be a bad for you lot. That's who it's bad for. It leaves an open power vacuum that is fucking dangerous beyond belief.
Marcus, is now really the time to be playing hero? You are
I'm
our
not
hero to
playing
some of
hero.
us.
Yeah. I'm not trying to play hero. I'm just tallying up what I can do right now. Because like I said, I don't know how much time I have left. And at the end of the day, someone's gonna kill me anyway. And that power vacuum is going to open up eventually at some point. Wouldn't you rather it was, you saw it coming, rather than just... This is my warning to you three now. When I'm dead, when I'm gone, don't kill each other. That's my only wish.
We can't do this.
Why don't we vote
I have
on a
an
successor?
idea. And that's another thing that I wanted to maybe pitch. My son is dead, so I couldn't pitch mine anyway. But what I might suggest instead is that we each nominate a successor. Each of us. Of this four. Maybe Tanya too. And then we can debate, we can talk about it, maybe we can figure something out from there. But the fact that I don't have a current successor is honestly what's been bugging me the most as of late. It's why I asked you to go find someone, Doku.
I'm gonna make a call real quick.
Go for it.
Look, Marcus, been in the game quite a while. If you do this, I'll help, but when all is said and done, I'm gonna leave the council, become independent, more so than I already am. Been nice.
It has been, Bossler.
Don't say it like it's already been made in stone.
Not yet.
Things to do just yet.
But I know when a man's digging his grave.
Yeah.
Seen it before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make a call.
Decision.
Don't run off. I'll be back.
You got it. Yeah, no kidding.
We... Christ. We literally can't do this. Because there's another factor.
What do you mean we can't?
We literally can't do it because... Oh, Christ. So, Mr. Hermes has been in contact with me a few times now.
Oh, fucking wonderful. Go on.
Mr. Hermes is trying to convince me, personally, to get information on you lot.
What does he want? Like, what the fuck is his endgame? I'm really curious to know.
His A to B is to get rid of this council, because when the council is gone, the Tigers will have everything, and when the Tigers have everything, there'll be peace for about a few years until some motherfucking gang comes in and starts
That's not really
us.
gonna happen, because unfortunately, even if I'm gone, the Whispers doesn't just vanish. Not how it works.
Yes, but without your funding and your help and the rest of the backing of the fucking council, the Whispers will quickly fall apart. There'll be deserters, there'll be people who will just fucking leave, seeing this place crumble apart. Some patriotic people, no doubt, but, you know, that stuff dwindles
Not
up
if
and
we get
down.
our successors in clear. There are a lot of people in the Whisperers, a lot of people that are well-known heroes in their own right. Pick 'em. Surely you got someone.
I do.
Exactly.
Marcus, he has a point.
He does.
And then if we lose you, more things like Vossler will happen.
Yeah.
They want to become independent, and we can't force them back in like Strange could.
No.
I made a call to the ninja fucks. He'll be here soon. We really going through with this? Before I call them and they complain to me for calling them?
Marcus, you've told me to tell you at any time what's right and what's wrong, and my gut is telling me that this ain't the right choice. Not now.
What's the right choice, Toku?
Well, killing Strange, ain't it? Not yet. We're playing our cards too early.
We said anything about killing Strange.
Well, removing him from the picture or whatever. It's too early to play that card.
Marcus.
What? What do you say?
My alternative. We give up the fallen, but in the meantime we gather what we can on Strange. Do everything in our power while we can.
What do you think I'm calling ninjas for to do?
And if we start sniffing, he's gonna look at us and be like,
intact in the meantime, Mr. Marcus.
Bare minimum, they're useful for gathering intel. But also, I'm working under the assumption that Strange knows exactly what's coming. I agree. This is not a good time. Yeah, it is. I think I feel I'm having to be the one to kind of make it.
Mr. O'Donnell, if you were to bring this decision to your people, those in the Hollow, what decision do you think they'd make?
Christ, that's
Be honest.
that's a tough one. A lot of them are not too fond of Mr. Strange, at least the ones that know him. So I'm sure plenty of them would be happy to jump on the boat to take care of him. However, they've been in the fight for a long time, and they know when a fight's not worth it, at least not yet. So frankly, I feel like I'd be in a similar position to where I am now, a fucking circle.
If we can talk about this treaty as well, that's coming up very, very soon. If we can get the Fallen on our side, we'll have more.
They're terrified of him, Marcus.
They're a third party.
Terrified. They treat him. They don't even say his name. That's how scared they are of him.
But this time we're standing alongside him.
They don't even... Well...
They're not alone anymore. They don't have to be. I know, and I'm buying time right now.
I brought the ninja bitch! Alright, team, have we figured out a game plan? Oh, ninja bitch. Marcus O'Daly, ninja bitch. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna... They're not important.
You know, this one's been looking to have a meeting with you for the longest time, from what I remember.
The longest time. Huh?
Here's your meeting.
Oh, look
Merry
here.
Christmas, you owe me.
It's so bad. I'll shoot him, just say the word.
But I understand you're very busy now.
No kidding. Fuck, it's been a busy night so far.
Where'd you get your head?
My personal needs are unimportant. I'm simply here.
Trade secret.
Fuck you too.
Right.
Don't ignore them. They're here until we figure out a decision. So.
Well, I have an idea. I think a decision's been made, more or less. At least the bare minimum of things.
Alright, we're not making the dumb one, right?
Yeah, we're not doing your plan.
No, we're not. We're not. Yeah, we're
No,
not.
I was agreeing with you. Let's not fuck over the man that can fuck over all of us, please.
Uh-huh. Well.
She can at least start the game. Start it rolling.
I'll talk to her in private. You lot will hear it all afterwards, okay?
Sure. We can go have our own private discussion, I suppose.
Wait, what are we doing?
Come on, Vossler.
Totally.
You three.
What?
Let's go.
Go chat somewhere. Go get a coffee.
What did he decide? What did he decide?
Just shut the fuck up and come with us.
Stand over there. And talk about it.
Considering he's talking to her seems like a bad thing.
Yeah.
They decide that.
Can we get up there?
What did they decide?
I think he's going to discuss with her about gathering information on him, at least.
Okay.
Our own contingencies.
Gonna see.
Alright, so what is the plan for the time being? You know, keep this ZCPD off our back.
Still figuring that one out.
Isn't that the most immediate fucking decision we need to make?
I'm agreed in that regard.
I mean, fucking over Strange in the future is a, you know...
Hey, would you look at that? It is a cafe.
Plan for the future.
Ain't that just fucking...
I hope he... What the fuck is going on with him? What is going on with him? Is he going fucking crazy? What is all this sap talk? I remember, didn't he kill a kid once?
Yeah, he did kill a kid.
What the fuck? Why is he pussyfooting around now? Who the fuck gives a shit about the Foley Watkins?
Because he changed after poor...
Oh, shit. T&T. Give me some of that. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
What if she shoots Marcus?
Peppers. What? That is a good fucking
Then we're
point.
fucked regardless.
Well...
And at that point, to be fair, it's guns blazing anyways.
Yeah, if he fucks over Odelia, I guess...
They're trustworthy. They're like...
Can you stop talking with a fucking cock in your mouth for 5 minutes?
I got a fucking... Want some?
No, I don't want it.
Want some? Come on, Figment?
No, I'm good.
Oh no.
How did you become a council member? I always wondered that.
I run the black market, sweetheart.
Can you decide?
I mean, just...
So it doesn't make them a council member?
What? No, I run the black market, like the black market. I run it, the entirety of it. You don't think the biggest mob boss in all of Saphira has his hands dabbled in that too? I mean, technically, he does. I'm not. So it's weird. I'm like a third-party council member, but they consider me a part of the nine. Because you guys still have to pay for shit in my market. I don't give shit for free to market.
So you're a budget council member.
Kinda, yeah. I just need to be in the know of what's going on.
He's paying the membership
Well, no,
fee.
it was kind of like in the moment when all the others were coming together. It's like, you know, a necessary thing at the time because we needed money, and then I gave them money, and then there was an agreement that I would become my own thing. So his members had to pay for my stuff. It's just, you know, keep the economy going. If I just gave everything away to free to all of them, we'd have no money left.
Bossler,
Yeah.
is Victor Strange a customer of yours?
I don't release that information. You know, customer.
Are you fucking
privacy.
serious right now? Right here, right now. We're literally talking.
Privacy.
Shut the.
I do
Bossler!
not-
We're literally talking about fucking the man. You know?
Yeah, hold on.
Are you fucking?
First of all, you all are talking about fucking him over. I said my
Then
piece.
why are you
I do
here,
not.
Bossler?
I'm here for the ZCPD thing about them, you know, being around my folk. I'm here because I have put my voice on the table. Not my fault you don't fucking like it.
But you've agreed
I said my piece.
that he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Then why are
that
you
owns
protecting
things
him?
over me? Because I don't want my shit to be taken. I don't want my family to be fucked over by him.
How is he gonna find that out between
Bossler,
us
you
three?
being here is enough of a risk.
What? Are a lot of you fucking stupid? Use your minds for 2 seconds. Who the fuck cares if he knows we're here or not? Man doesn't have fucking ears everywhere, but at the same time, I still don't want to risk what he does have control of. That is a certainty. This talk right now is not a certainty. If I get fucked over by talking to you lot, sure, fine, but I said my piece of not fucking him over. I don't care if he's no whatever the fuck, you're scared of him, boogeyman, or whatever you call him. I know what he holds over me, and I'm not gonna risk that. That fucks over Marcus. That fucks over everything. The people that he keeps at bay for us.
Yeah, I'm well aware of
Money?
that. That's why I am in slight agreement with you. I think it's too early
Exactly.
for us to do this right here, right now. That's why the ninja bitch will be good for getting us information.
Here's the fucked up part. Marcus could die tomorrow, and if Victor still took over, everything would probably still be fucking normal. That's the fucked up part. Probably worse, even.
Most likely worse. The whispers would literally
Bossler, I
become.
need to ask you a serious question.
These aren't serious questions.
Do you honestly think that Strange will not fuck you over at some point? Regardless of what you do and your loyalties.
Sure, he might, but buying myself time is, you know, I'd rather take that option.
No, he's not dead. We're talking about killing him.
I'm a pirate, Figment.
Do
You know, I
intend to
kind of
come
just.
up with any contingencies for yourself?
He's a pirate. You
not
think
really.
they think that far
When
ahead?
the time comes, I'll just, you know, fire at the cannons when needed.
Yeah, exactly. He's a man who works on the fly.
Theoretically, Vossler, don't you have enough firepower to level the entirety of District Zero, should you wish?
Well, that's a misconception. No. I can't. There's rules. I can't use my own stock. Well, I got my own stuff. I got my own ship.
He can certainly cause damage, but not enough to fucking bring this whole place down.
Also, if I did that, I would be even more wanted than I am now. And then we would have the fucking military coming down to District Zero having to deal with my ass. You see what I mean? Yeah, I can't just fuck around and find out because of one fucking man.
What do you think about me going into jail to, like, chill out the ZCPD? What do you think of that plan?
Fuck yeah, go for it. One less face I have to see.
Asshole.
You know what Marcus needs? A hat. We all have hats. You're like the fancy hat. I'm like the pirate hat, cowboy hat. He needs something. You know what he needs? He needs a shitty baseball hat, like a red one.
I thought you were gonna say like the flat caps, you know, that like farmers use.
No, he needs like a Trump supporter hat.
Shut the fuck. That's so old.
I'm just saying.
You're really opposed to this idea about me going into jail, aren't you?
Sure, I don't give a fuck.
No, not
mean,
you.
Figment
I
should
ain't
go.
talking about you.
Oh, Figment, why don't you go? Get your cool
No.
assassins to get you out.
Definitely fucking not.
Why not? They can run themselves, can't they?
Yes.
Exactly.
But I don't think that taking any of us off of the council is an option, regardless of who it is. We cannot give
I mean,
him
they-
any firepower to work with.
Look, you're gonna have to trust me in this situation. I know that's a lot to ask, and sure, he's straightforward because you never have to see me for a
Mr.
while.
Odar, it is less of a concern for you, and more of a concern for your whispers. We've seen what they are like without you. They need you.
And I
You
am
cannot abandon them.
confident in the fact of Slick and Jackie being able to hold down the fort while I'm gone. At least I'll be able to
Why not,
hold.
Mr. Odar?
What if they electric chair you?
That takes time.
If you are tried for crimes, Mr. Odar, the death penalty is very much on the table.
Yeah, we are kind of fucked up people, and if they want to do justice,
They haven't seen everything I've done.
You don't know that, Mr. Odar.
Well, look, if
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We should fuck over the. I don't understand why we don't just fuck over the fallen. Like, okay, why don't I said this before? Why don't we just tell the police where the fallen are if we know, and then the agreement that we have to make with them. I know it's an agreement, but we have been making agreements with the ZCPD for as long as time itself. That's what this whole thing is built off, of an agreement, of them not fucking us over, and us not fucking them over. We just say, hey, our terms are, we tell you where they are, but you don't associate with us whatsoever or tell them that we fucked them over. And if you do, we'll start war against you, which is exactly what you didn't want.
No.
They'll know regardless.
Exactly, and we can't destroy the trust that we've already ruined with them so far. We're only just starting to build a relationship. If we
What
lose
if they
that, we
only
lose
take,
it
like,
forever.
one? If they just take one, like they want to take one of us, that's only one fallen.
Still no. They're
not gonna be able to arrest all of them.
Christ. No, they're not gonna be
And
able to arrest.
what if you give yourself up and then they fuck over District Zero anyway? I would rather fuck over the fallen than fuck over one of our council members over possibly live.
Yeah, that they're finished.
Oh, they have a friend there. What if we put the faith in the fallen? See if they can get me out.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
not an option,
you,
Mr. Odom.
you want them to break you out? That's like...
It's
what
too
the
much
fuck's the
of a
point of
risk.
you getting arrested? That would just get us in more shit.
No, it would get the fallen into more shit.
Way true, but...
I'm just speaking shit like my mentor would.
Fuck did you just say to me? Classify this.
I can't
Bitch
believe you've
boy.
done this. What the fuck? Give me your hat.
What? Suck my dick. Touch my hat, I'll kill you.
No! What the fuck? Gross.
How'd your talk go?
Good. Fruitful. Information. Movements. That's what came
Cool.
together.
Yeah, we had a long talk of the same fucking thing.
Very indecisive. And
So
there
what are we
was,
doing?
you know, when you sit to go get coffee, there's actually a cafe across the road. It was real handy.
So we're not, real quick, we're not fucking over Victor, but we're gathering information for the future of fucking over Victor. What are we gonna do right now about this ECPD? I vote that we throw the fallen under the bus. Like I said before, we tell the police officers to not connect us whatsoever if we tell them where the base is. We've been agreeing with the ZCPD for as long as time itself. I mean, the reason they allow us to be what we are and we allow them to be what they are is because we agree with them. We have to trust them at some point, right? I would rather
weird
that
coming
than
from your mouth. That's real weird coming from your mouth.
Yeah, but also it's fucking strange if he goes to prison for us, right? Hear me out. What if the police just fuck us over anyway? Then we've got one of our own behind bars, and then we didn't fuck over just somebody else's fucking group. We fucked over our own, over a lie. I'd rather fuck over the people that don't fucking matter. They'll probably just take one anyway. They can't arrest all of them, and I'm sure they would fucking shoot the ZCPD, to which then it would be the Fallen's fault. And then they'd know nothing about us fucking them over. It'd just be all their problem. Granted, the ZCPD could still take that as an attack on the police, terrorism, and then shut down the entire district again.
Just fucks over.
But I mean, it's fucked over regardless of what we pick. I would rather, what I'm saying is, I'd rather fuck over them than us.
It would be a gamble on their trust with us, but we could tip them off. At least. Allow
Can
them
you
to
do that?
prepare. Can I do that? Or
Jesus
would I
Christ,
do
you
that?
want to do that? Want to like this treaty or whatever? Or are we gonna pretend? Oh, I got it.
Bosler,
I know.
wait, for the love of God,
I know.
please,
You
man.
know what? Wait a moment.
What? I know.
You know what?
Bosler, shut your trap!
Just hold
for
on a
5
minute.
fucking minutes. Christ.
I got an idea.
Whatever happens right now, we let... Oh, I don't want to do this, but fuck. We'll buy time. Just give the Fallen his location. But I haven't a plan to coincide with it. Let them know. We'll give them the information at a certain time period. I'm gonna give someone a call. Or try to, at the very least. Are we all kind of in begrudging agreement on that? Giving up the phone. Begrudging.
I agree completely.
If I may speak for a moment.
Go on.
The time frame is critical. If it is any longer than 24 hours, and perhaps, let's say your plan is to get them out, to give them enough time to escape, they will know exactly what happened. And then it's fucking over us regardless. What we could do, tell the Fallen now. Give it a few hours, communicate with the police. I don't think the police will, amass a front immediately. They don't have the resources to. Especially not if they're descending two of their own. They will likely just send them.
Well, this depends on
Take
how
the time
long
to
the
find
new
it.
lieutenant takes to get his fat ass down from Upper Saphira. Because when he comes down, he's bringing the whole fucking crew. And the equipment to come with it. if we could delay that,
And that
perhaps.
simply gives us more time. Hold on. You're thinking that we need to do too much. We don't. All we need to do is tell the Fallen from this point forward. This is simply my idea. We tell the Fallen from this point forward what is inevitable. Yes, that will tarnish their trust with us. We don't have a choice. A secondary option, should you wish, Marcus, is we provide them resources to help themselves, should they decide to fight back or escape. It is easy enough to copy their colors as black and white.
It's the best we can do, honestly.
But we have to be fluid with our timing. Otherwise it all goes to shit.
Why do you give a fuck about them anyway? I thought they fucked us over.
The treaty matter.
Isn't...
How many times do we have to say this?
Yeah, why does the treaty matter?
Because the tigers, Marlowe, that whole
Marcus.
thing.
We contact the Fallen either in person or over the phone. We can send them perhaps a few resources, a handful of resources from any place outside of the Hollow, dress them in black and white, and there's their people to give over to the ZCPD. People who we know will not talk in the first place.
You think they'd buy that?
That's all we have.
How are they meant to tell the
better than them
difference
giving
between
up
a
their
whisper and a fallen, other than the colors?
Exactly.
Let me give someone a call, alright? Oh, praise be, Foot. Hello.
I think we should give them more time. So, let's
I think you should give me some time.
let's argue at the very back of the hall, if you want. Oh no, I guess we'll go fucking. You know what? I'm going upstairs. I want to fucking explore. This place is beautiful. It is. The situations we get ourselves in. Christ.
You know, you really watch how you speak to me, by the way. I fucking...
Oh my
I pretty
God.
much pay for most of the things you fucking...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Excuse me, my people fucking scrounge and fucking pay you. Alright? It's not like we don't
Good,
fucking...
as they should.
Christ.
What, you think fucking everything's for free?
We could send him into the attic and take the ladder.
That would be pretty funny. He's so small from down there. You think if you shot a fireball, do you think you could?
Shit, should I? That'd be pretty fun.
No.
Catch!
You can't do that to that man. He's under enough stress as it is.
Fat fuck needs to get on a treadmill.
He's not fat. All of his
That is what-
size is in his shoulders and his chest.
That is what you call fat. That is not fat. Have you seen the size
Is there a
of his
reason
stomach?
why
You
you're
are
following us
skinny.
around?
He is fat. Yeah, he's here to protect me.
Protect you?
I'm
From
holding
who?
Muscler's hand.
From what?
Us?
I'm telling you, I have people that I know. It's just an agreement we have. They protect the black market, and I provide things to them. They follow me around, like, almost everywhere.
That's creepy.
You of all people
Yeah.
shouldn't be worried about what
Work's
Victor
work.
Strange can do to you.
I'm so sorry you have to work for him.
Shut up.
Really, I am.
I know, right?
Don't put your delusions
In the
in my
ass.
head.
Look,
I got my own problems.
if you ever
I
need
know what I need to work
other
at.
opportunities of employment, I'd be more than happy to provide them
Mhm.
for you. You know, a lot more tolerable, nice, friendly people. Free drinks and everything.
Son,
They
how old are
literally
you?
get free drinks at the black market.
19.
Please stop talking to the child.
I'd have punched you for that.
I mean, we are in a cathedral.
What
But
the
don't act
fuck?
upon
I'm not in my outfit.
He's 19? You're 19? Oh my goddamn moment!
Should I go
You have
change?
rats in my market. That's a whole ass illegal.
Fit the
What do you think
part.
I run an illegal business? That's fucked up. This is
black.
This is the black market, not a whole.
Hey, no swearing.
Fuck.
I'm not pouring myself out.
This is disgusting behavior. You
Hang
sicko.
on, hang on. Okay, what's going on here?
You don't want to know.
Nothing of
You don't want to know,
importance.
Marcus.
Nothing of
Okay.
significant importance. I
Nah,
hope.
fucking thing.
No.
That's a whole ass illegal.
When I started.
What the fuck?
Did you get through? No. Do you really think banking
Either of you
on-
got any bright ideas? Any contacts, anything like that? Any ways to reach them?
I could speak to the the leader of the Fallen. I don't think
Can
they-
we just go with a fucking overfallen plan? I got things to do.
Well, if you, well, that's pretty much what we're doing. If you want to go, we can. I'm not keeping you here.
Oh shit, is this meeting concluded?
Sure.
Well, if you wanna. Well, we're currently making action right now, so I think pretty much the talking part's done.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? And do I need to provide anything to them?
We're gonna
jackets, I imagine.
quote unquote fuck over the fallen. We'll need jackets. Someone probably need, well, something nice. If you can help, I'll foot the bill.
Incentive.
Sure.
I have a lot of money to give out at this point, but fuck it, this is what we've got. Your phone.
Christ.
I'm gonna go. Does she have a name? I mean, because you told me it's small. Like a woman.
Anne.
Anne. Okay. Anne. Alright, I'm gonna take my, my real scenic sort of stand down there and I'm gonna make this call.
If I shoot a fireball in here, will I be in trouble?
Yes.
Yes, you will.
You will
I
probably
wanna
bring
see
the
how
place
far
down
it
upon us. Whilst that, please.
If you wanna go on the street, do it on the street. Just don't damage anything.
More terrorism, let's go.
Fuck's sake.
We're stupid. We're real stupid here, after all.
We should get together more. This has been nice.
I think we're meant to go on a mission
Has it?
together ages ago.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah. What happened to that, Vossler?
What?
Not fucking surprised.
I'm waiting on. I mean, the world. I have to wait on the world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I think he's talking
Worlds don't
about
come cheap.
bullshit.
Have you noticed he talks out of his ass 90% of the time?
I mean, that is his ass talking, isn't it? Not his mouth.
If I just
Yeah.
put this
Ooh,
in
nice and
your
toasty.
in fire.
It's like I just drank warm
Get the hell
milk.
up.
Ready to go to bed.
Hit you with my toy sword.
Ow! Why is it? Oh! Stop! 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 Alright, you fucking ass. Fucking tell you this ain't a fucking toy.
Whoa! Whoa! Anyway.
I'm sorry, Miss Figment. This is unbecoming of me.
I'm embarrassed for the both of you.
Just sometimes you gotta stoop down to this level, you know. See, it's all a part of the.
No wait.
My charm.
Where did Ninja Bitch go?
She's right up there, you blind fuck. I'm half blind, and I fucking saw her.
What the fuck, blind? I don't look up. I was looking around, not up. I want fucking eyeballs in my hat.
All right, I guess we know how to kill Vossler. Just set up snipers.
Nobody ever looks up.
Nobody ever looks up. He's like a fucking dog. You know they can't look up, right?
I also drag my ass across the floor, which I wouldn't get past him.
Do some ninja shit. Come on, do a backflip.
I hate it when you're
They
right.
also eat their own shit.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Chicken, I also wouldn't put past him.
Kinda cool.
What?
Are you
What the?
talking shit about me right now?
Certainly not, Mr. Muslim.
Jump off a bridge.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
You're fucked up.
You too. Jump.
No.
Ninja Bitch will
You
catch you.
you owe me a fucking discount, by the way.
I don't owe you fucking
You
shit.
said you'd give me a discount if I told you who Lisey's fucking husband was. Husband to be.
Yeah, I lied.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
That's why I like you.
I don't like you.
I know you don't. Oh my god, it's like he's sinking in there.
How do you see his face from here? What do you mean, does he look upset? He'll be upset when I shoot a fireball at him.
I half expected you to accidentally let that go. Don't.
I know how to use my magic.
Don't.
I fully expected him to let it
Go from him. How do I reload this?
Whoa, get the. Watch the fucking windows, you fucking idiot.
It's alright, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
Boom. What the fuck are you doing? You touching me?
You get so much for the follow.
I hit you with my whole ass mitten.
Mr. Bossler, if you make our job harder, I'm going to have to charge you.
Whoa, you sound all echoey and stuff.
Well, we are in a cathedral.
Your voice changer fucked up?
I wonder if you can get a fucking view of the city. Yeah.
Help. Don't fix it. There you go.
No, you can't. The highest point. This place is God. Christ.
Oh, great. A great place to execute somebody.
I know I'm a charming target. You know, by doing this, and if we go with this, we're just falling into Hermes' plan, right? Somehow we need to
In what way?
unite. Well, he wants this council to be in shambles, right? And if each and every single one of them are having their own problems with strangers, funny little games, then they're going to be too distracted to get the proper job done and stay united, yada yada yada.
I'm not distracted, are you?
Meaning you might not be distracted, but then Vossler, fucking the rest of them, Tanya, who knows
I
who
don't
else.
think we could have ever relied on Vossler, to be fair.
Well, yeah, it is Vossler, but
I think that the current plan, as long as it goes through, will work. It has to. In the meantime, we gather what we can. It won't bring the council to shambles.
you have a lot of hope.
The years that I've been on the council, Mr. Odar, I must say that I feel we are stronger than ever.
Just had to be the time when I was on the fucking council. He could have did this when fucking Chase was about, then I wouldn't have had to deal with it.
Perhaps you are the critical part in all of it, Mr. Odar. And that is why you cannot be given over.
I don't see how I can be any critical part in any plan. I just help people that have nowhere else to go and are looking for a purpose and want to survive in this shithole of a city. That's all it is.
And you, after Chase, have been what reminded us of our humanity, which we have so gleefully neglected for so many years.
A lot of people forsake their humanity for a lot of different things. Cybernetics, power, greed, money. Doesn't matter. Saphira City, a whole, lost that ages ago. Fucking ages ago. It'd be nice to have at least a shimmer of that back. For people to actually have some fucking respect for the humans that live here. So that not every day a fucking building needs to be blown up, and every day more and more hundreds of casualties are spoken about, and another fucking dig site of bodies are just dumped into. If I can give that glimmer of hope back to fucking this shithole of a place, then Christ, I'll be happy. That starts with Marlowe.
The citizens needed a reminder that we are still here. And you've given them that, Mr. Hodor. You and your people. Especially with this recent victory against the Yellow.
Yeah, speaking of which, that recent victory, I heard from my reports and from your recording, we got Evie back, and then you let her go, and now she has Lily, if I understand that correctly.
From what I understand, I don't think that she's in custody anymore. The deal with Miss Evelyn was that she would give us information on Marlowe. Other than that, she was completely and totally useless.
And why didn't we just kill her? We have all the information on Marlowe we want with that USB drive.
I'd hoped that perhaps her own sense of self-preservation would spark her to give us something additional. I made a mistake. I should have killed her. And I will if I see her again.
Almost sounded like you had pity on the girl.
No pity whatsoever. I chopped her legs off. Paraded her through the hollow.
Well, that is true. That is true, but you still let her live.
On the off chance that I hoped that I could stay On top of her.
You're lucky I wasn't
But
there.
she can...
Otherwise, there would have been a fist fight between me and you.
If you were there and you wanted to kill her, I would have allowed you to. It's your house, after all.
Yeah, well, my house has been open to a lot of guests recently. A lot of scary ones. And, well, nicer ones, too.
Have your people carry silver. It's not much to get. It might sound archaic, but that is her largest weakness.
So I've heard. Something I'm sure we'll work on, but it'll take a time for it to probably be back in action. In fact, she'll probably be gunning for you the most, since she kinda...
Most likely.
Or whenever we release that video publicly to all of Zafira.
She's the least of my worries. It would seem that her interests are not in the tiger's best. Anyways.
Yeah.
She's simply there to complete a job, but as soon as it's not in her benefit, sounds as though she would just as soon drop it.
What are your worries at the minute?
My worries?
Well, you said she ain't your worry. What is it, your worry? I imagine your girl.
Toku, you get a call from Yuna.
Oh, Christ. Speak of the fucking devil.
Someone you know.
Yeah, one of your girls, you know. Yes, you know. Or may it be of assistance?
Hey, I was gonna come down to the hollow, but thought better of it. Lily is gonna be out of action for a while.
Is she alright?
Badly injured from one of our missions. More so than usual.
You want us to send medical over?
No, it's something I've already treated, and something I'm gonna have to get done at the black market, so...
Christ, that bad?
Yeah.
Well, just keep me posted then, alright?
We may not be back for a while, so...
Take your time. And get well soon. I know it doesn't mean much for me, but... just do what you can.
Got it, thanks. Take care.
You too. Well, I just got off a lovely call with your girl. Lily's back home. Apparently quite badly injured. So badly that the black market apparently needs to get involved.
Are they at the Hollow?
No. She was going to go to the Hollow, but then went against it after hearing about... oh, well, treating Lily for what she could. So I imagine she's at her apartment.
No, she's not there.
What makes you so sure?
Because Evelyn knows where that is, and I told her as much, unless she has a death wish.
What? Why? So you could draw her out?
I attempted to vie for Lily's life.
I see. Yeah. Well, either way, You might get some joy out of this after I publicly release that video all over fucking Zafira. I'm pretty sure, well, her walking about any tiger base will be a walking embarrassment. So it might do more damage actually having her alive. At least for a bit.
Perhaps those problems will take care of themselves.
Maybe. Maybe. We should probably get back. Actually, no. I want to know where your head's at the minute.
Strange.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
I'm not...
Go ahead.
I'm not unconvinced. This was not orchestrated by him. And that we are feeding into his hand. Perhaps, maybe in not quite the ways that he expected. So perhaps that's the only thing we have going for us at the moment. But we need to start preparing as much as we can. Keep your people close. As close as you can keep them. Any contact that they have with him, you should know about it.
No one should be talking to him. No one should talk to anybody that they shouldn't.
Mr. Strange doesn't respect that, as you know. He contacted Lily without my knowledge. Sent her on 2 missions. Almost killed her.
Nothing new there. We're all but a resource, as he puts it.
And he will use them without telling you. And that is what we need to make sure he doesn't do.
Makes you think, though. If we say no, we go against it. He's gonna suspect us, right? If we're all doing it.
He already does.
That is true. Bastard.
The only thing that we can do, perhaps not outright deny him, but have more eyes on what he's doing. So he takes your people if he sends them on a mission. You have eyes on that mission. You know where they're going. You know their objective. You go with them if you must. The worst that we can do is allow Victor to use our own people against us, which he will very much try to do. It's what he's attempted to do with the council.
And will only continue to do so more and more.
Frankly, I have half a mind to put a bullet in his head the next time I see him.
You
I
know,
don't know what that would cause.
I met this, this corporal. Goes by the name of Lono. I think she's the only one I've ever met to have the actual balls to go chasing after the man and try and shoot him.
You mean the idiot girl that tried to arrest him?
Yeah, that one. She told me about it.
And now look what happened to her. She's a liability.
Perhaps. But if he thinks he has the up on us by using her to keep an eye on things, we just need to distract her properly. I need to distract her properly.
I see what you're saying.
That's why we're going to go see a show.
You?
What?
A man of culture.
I can enjoy the fine arts too, you know.
I miss having that privilege.
I wish I could have that
Freedom.
privilege and freedom without having to make it a job.
Perhaps take an opportunity to enjoy it as much as you can. You are putting on a show after all.
Going to watch a show to put on my own show. Ain't that ironic?
What better way?
And that bastard gets free entry. We had to pay for our tickets. I don't
Send
even...
him a bill.
Well, I think she actually paid for the tickets, so I'm getting in scot-free.
And all that money that you have at your disposal.
See, you say that, but I feel like I'm...
Council, I believe, wouldn't ask for your receipts for a show, Mr. Odon.
Can I get tax return on that? Put it down as a business expense.
Charity, and sure.
You see, I'm not very sure exactly in where my expenditures are in the council. Because, you know, I feel like I can go buy something and then it's not the case.
Depends on what you're buying.
Yeah, well, the way you put it, you make it seem like I could buy 2 of those fucking golden guns. You're a council member. You have money. That's not the case.
I'm a bounty hunter. That is how I got my weapons. And my armor. The council, however, has funded my agents.
I imagine we're probably one of the bigger expenditures. I mean, other than probably Tanya herself. I mean, Christ, they're literally funding a private army.
Aye.
And I can't wait to see it in use.
It's about time that girl starts to put her assets to use.
Yes. Yes, but I think she's saving it as a surprise from Marlowe. I think that's Odeli's plan, too.
Good.
That's if we ever fucking get there, Christ. I've been saying this for months.
Perhaps this loner is your ticket. Throw an officer under the bus. Especially if she's willing to.
She is
Better her, not our people.
desperate girl, although she will definitely be useful for the future. I mean, she's in the police force. She'll be able to tell us every little bit of dirt. Or at least give us a heads up.
Precisely. Perhaps that will work in your favor then. Your current plan.
Or
Put on
against
a show.
me if the lieutenant is able to convince her. And then she's just successfully infiltrated one of the most powerful gangs in all of Saphira.
Convince her of what exactly?
The greater good.
What? Become a gang member?
No, the greater good of the police being able to actually clean up the city with this new lieutenant coming in. Is what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
But I'm sure his methods will actually probably do him more damage than good. Because if brutality is the way to do it, I don't think she'll agree.
Do you understand why, if you want to take territory, you cannot do it with force? Especially not if the territory is inhabited by civilians, its own population. If you take it by force, you bleed the people dry, rape and pillage. Then sure, you can take your territory by force, but you eventually be pushed out or you will succumb to constant clashes with the people who you are meant to overthrow. Or rather, control, because they will not let it happen. The only way to take territory, by winning the hearts and minds, as cliché as that sounds. But historically, it's been proven time and time again. You push the people to an extent that they will fight back. They will not just go quietly into the night.
Yeah.
Should this lieutenant try to do that? Sure, perhaps he will succeed initially. But not for long.
Said CPD have always had a hard time cracking into District 0 and its people, let alone a upstart from Higher Saphira trying to do it. Christ, I'll be twice as angry. Holy shit, Jesus.
Pardon my interruption, but Mr. Johnville is looking at you too.
Alright, well, showtime. What the fuck did she? Alright.
Yep.
When can I do
That's
that?
a spooky lot. You won't be able to, I imagine. It takes a lot of skill and training as it comes to when it comes to ninjas.
Or the finest stealth technology?
Finest stealth technology.
How was your talk?
Prepare for guests.
They're coming here?
Yep. I gave them the offer. They took it. They didn't have to.
Jesus Christ.
If they want to talk it out in person, they can.
We need to be really fucking careful who they bring. If they bring Mavis, I'm gonna have to fucking Mr. President you.
I gave her the option to bring whoever she wanted, so you know, in case
How dare
just
you
so
make
she
me
feels
laugh in this
comfortable.
form?
What can I say? I make even the most unlikely people laugh and smile. I mean, fucking Tanya, for an example. She never smiles.
Yeah, that's true. She never fucking smiles for me. Never does.
But I tell you, it's
Even
the,
after
it's
all
the
I've
charm. What can I say? And you won't let me into a prison? I could charm my way out of that easy.
Optimism.
That's what we need.
Not that I don't approve of it, but come on. Gotta be some reality somewhere, you know.
Right.
I imagine that I'm going to have to explain the circumstances of the one who knocked on that door.
Probably. But I feel like having this talk and
Oh,
airing out
no.
all our grievances is probably a good thing for all of us, no? Right?
Of course.
Right.
How upfront are we being with them, Marcus? Full transparency.
Frankly put, if we're not transparent, if we're not fully talking, if we're not being honest, they're gonna sense it from a fucking mile away, and we're gonna be fucking jeopardizing everything we tried to build here.
Understood.
So if you want to be transparent, do it. If you want to keep some things back, do it. I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna play it my way. You play it your ways. Got it?
Understood, Marcus.
Very well.
You want something cinematic? Do you want to be sitting on those chairs over there?
No, because I feel like that's our death chairs.
Probably.
If you want to be cinematic, we stand up there, wait for them, and then they come in and they just see us watching.
That's just not. We're just being dicks at that point. I have to walk up all those stairs. I just have to do that, and I'm fucking tired. Fuck that.
How do you think we went up to the fucking tower? There was like 4 ladders.
You didn't have to go up there. Yeah, but you didn't have
quite
to
a
go
scenic
up there. I
place.
had to.
It is
walk the
actually
stairs to
quite
get-
nice.
I mean, it is. It is
It's
real
conducive
scenic.
for
It is
important
real nice.
conversations.
It's one that I've been wanting to keep in my back pocket for a very long time, and now it's here. Now we're using it.
Your back pocket.
This was the place. Did I mention this is the place where?
You mentioned it to me.
Yeah. This is the place where my son and wife's funeral was. So, very important in a way.
Beautiful play.
It is.
Do you want me to go bring him in? See if I can't spot him? Might be
I'd
best
say-
to meet a friendly
if you want to stand in front of us, and you can. I imagine they'll be coming through this door here at some point.
I'd say it'd be best they see a friendly face before they start shitting themselves.
You do you.
Oh, this has been a very long evening. You have no idea. And I am so sorry that you're here. But it's not a bad thing. Christ. It's not.
I mean, the ZCPD are involved, so it is a bad thing.
Okay,
but, you
yeah,
know.
but we're gonna solve it. Together.
I hope so. Uh-huh.
Just letting you know. The man himself is here, and Figment, and that's it.
I spoken. Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm just letting you know Figment's here too.
he let me know about
Strange
her as
here?
well.
Fuck no.
No.
Christ.
Thank Christ.
Thank fuck.
We were having a meeting and he scared us, so we fucking moved area.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, sure. Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Mr.
I'm not the
O'Gillis.
religious type,
This is where they start having an epic rap battle.
albeit in the eye of God, that kind of thing. And you have a second name?
Valenti.
Anne
Anastasia
Valenti.
Valenti.
You for Anne or Anastasia?
It's been the past few years.
Anne Valenti. I know you know, but Marcus O'Delly.
I think this is our first formal introduction.
It is. Oh, what a place it is, no? Place to do it.
One of my grandmothers had a painting of a place like that. Never really
My son
understood
and
why
wife's-
no one traded Italy for zero.
Yeah. My son and wife's funeral was here. Anyway, it's good to put a name to her face. But I imagine you have grievances, no? Things you want to air out with all three of us here. It's a good place to do it.
Have you had any weird mail recently?
Weird mail? What kind of mail?
He's going to pull out a very familiar look flash.
I've seen that.
All that's on that one is that the information on last one, where the case upon and I only have that one because I freaked the fuck out. Somebody dropped first one at my front door. We've been looking into it, and from what we've gleaned off of it so far, it's the fruit of Chase Anderson's last crazy plan.
And that was...
To destroy Marlowe.
Yeah, about right. Funnily enough, we got a similar one.
Yeah.
Maps
If you
of all
search
sorts.
yours, there's probably docs stating that there's one other. And then it might list my name. Because I have one that says there's one other that lists his name.
Thereby... Holy shit. Chase, you magnificent bastard.
I never know which way that man is going to jump. And it fucks me up that I say that in the present tense even now.
Yeah.
Could never get away from his plan.
I feel like in 5 years I'm just going to wake up in the middle of the night and there's going to be a post-it note with his handwriting on my forehead detailing some new insane mission.
So we'll go into the grocery store. That's how I'll start.
I'm so upset I can hear that in his voice. So upset.
Oh my. 2 flash drives. All the information, the fruits of his labor. We weren't missing information on that one, were we?
The one that we got.
Not that I... Yeah.
You haven't let me get access to it yet. I haven't been able to look over it.
Oh, well, I'll go. Okay, fine. Right, fine. So, the way I'm seeing it, or the way I'm thinking it right now, is that there's 2 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only way we can really coordinate a proper plan in that case is if we had both. That means Chase had this foresight that we'd be here now. To some degree, that we'd end up, having to figure it out together or come together to figure it out. Hence, magnificent fucking bastard. God.
He was Chase fucking Henderson.
He was Chase fucking Henderson. And who might you be?
My name's Mickey Leone.
Mickey Leone. Marcus O'Delly.
He's never told me.
While we're
his last
doing
name.
this,
Christ. Leone?
well, there you go. He's got the hair for it, right?
Sure.
And you?
Fuse. Fusion.
Yes. Fuse. Pleasure to meet you. Marcus O'Delly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So. Shit. Shit. Have you given these 2 the debrief?
Him,
What's
yes.
gonna happen?
Her, not so much.
Okay, do you want
But
to
this is a good dry
there
run.
as well?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a good dry run for when I have to talk to everyone else about this.
I'm honored.
So?
I'm a practicing dummy.
At least I'm not yelling.
Fair enough.
Not yet.
True.
So, to start off, the ZCPD are involved, and as evidenced every other time, this is not a good thing for us. They are apparently applying a major ultimatum of either they get one of the Council of 9, or someone from the Fallen take responsibility for our highway fuck up. And if we don't, then Upper Zafira PD starts getting involved.
Well, technically, it's already getting involved. Lieutenant Paris, the current lieutenant, is getting a promotion to a desk job in Upper Saphira, while a new lieutenant from Upper Saphira, who will be bringing down new equipment, more manpower, armored vehicles, will take over his position down here. And what we believe.
Did they say why Upper Zafira is giving a shit about Zero when they haven't in decades?
Because Zero, as it happens, is in control of the entire city's power. You know. I think they've always given some sort of a shit. But even the gangs need power.
The putrid heart of Zafira.
It is the putrid heart.
I suppose we gave them the excuse to kick Paris out of here because he did jack shit.
Hey, he was good at doing jack shit.
He really was. He really was good at doing jack shit. And that's kind of what we, that was most of our agreement. They kept their nose out of our shit. All the whisperer stuff. They kept their nose out of it. They didn't arrest any of the whisperers too much, you know?
He was a legend.
Eat off our
though.
back.
Lieutenant Paris, his old man was a cop before him, and he was a ball buster. Straightly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got his old man.
Yep. And District Zero, as it happens, is a place that is, how do I put this, very difficult to control to begin with. It's a lot of effort. Also on our part.
And the council members snap at each other, keep each other in check until recently.
Uh-huh. And now we're here.
Hallelujah.
At this... Oh, hallelujah indeed. But it does come at the obvious consequence of jeopardizing your location, ZCPD. Again, my offer stands. I think either way you'll be getting a gift of some kind. Courtesy of me. But, we can try and put some people in black. We can try and put some people black and white. We can try and pawn some people off in their stead, but we just don't know if it's gonna work. Just, you know, part of the reason we're giving you this heads up.
You said they wanted a fall guy. Just 1, 2, 5.
I don't know how many they want. I really don't. I can try and find out.
We don't suspect that they have the manpower to arrest all of you. Only one or some.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What
It
sort of
may even
service
be
are
a
they
matter of
thinking of
determining
commuting?
who. Apologies.
No, this one will keep. Finish your thought, please.
It might simply be a matter of determining who among you is most capable of performing the actions of which they are arresting you in the first place. So merely convincing them.
One moment. Be back shortly.
In your experience, what sort of sentence would this carry for the fall guy?
Well, if they're wanting to bring you in on terrorism, it's easily a life sentence.
Or worse.
Especially if they intend on making you the example. Which is what it sounds like they're doing.
Well, it sounds like we're on their to-do list regardless, whether or not you comply.
Precisely. It is
So,
very
even if
likely
we
that we play
split-
along. It is likely that we play along. And they still send hell upon us anyway.
Even if we left ghosts in the night, the hunt would be on.
So we could make the first strike and blow it up. We know somebody that can literally blow up the station.
I mean, technically, so could we.
It is, yeah, it's an option to blow up the station, but probably not advisable.
So
Yeah.
Well, if they fuck us
Super
over,
helps our
let's
image
just
as terrorists.
fuck them over.
Yeah.
It sounds like a one-way. It sounds like a one-way
You know?
ticket to actually get the actual upper severe ZPCPD up our asses.
Mm-hmm.
We already have to deal with one. Let's not do any moves that risk more of them coming down.
Do we have a name for the person they're sending?
Not just yet. But I will, try and push him down beneath my thumb. Not sure whether it'll work, though, given all the armaments we're bringing down.
We'll just call him Lieutenant Prick
It raises
in the meantime.
Lieutenant Prick will do for now.
it raises the question of if he's already under a certain person. Then
Well, if he's being probably sent as a
factor
councilman
of,
with backing.
yeah.
Something to remember, despite all our planning. There's a glaring oversight of which we've ignored. They're utilizing public CCTV footage to hold you all accountable, which means they have faces. So, I'm wondering, would the stand-in even work?
It's a good point. Can I ask a fairly tentative question? Who threw those grenades? Do you know?
From what I recall, one of them is
Oh,
when
Christ.
abandoned the gang some time ago. The night we lost our first home. And
I see.
I believe the other is still with us, though I'm not.
I think
But I should warn you.
I know of one.
Well, I don't think he was the one who threw one of the bombs. Sean was on that mission.
Ah, shit.
Shit. I don't know if he was masked or not. I wasn't on that mission. But God knows I'll be rattling the bars to see who's still with us.
Do you know who of you were wearing
Reese's was.
disguises?
Reese's was on that.
Because that could be possible.
He was on that
deniability.
mission. And he
The
threw
plan
one of the
still
bombs,
get
I'm pretty
followed.
sure.
Reese's?
If they were wearing
I'm pretty sure.
Well, all of
Obviously,
District
he can't be
0
used.
saw Reese's die.
I think that was the week I joined, so I'm fast forwarding my mind to remind myself of who all was there. I think I have a recollection, but I don't really know if you would like
We'll
me to drop
figure it
names.
out.
We'll
We'll figure it out at home.
Noted.
No speculation.
I think you're putting a bit
Noted.
too much faith in the current equipment of the ZCPD. If you don't know, they are extremely underfunded right now and just unmanned and whatnot. So I wouldn't rely too much on the
But that
technology
is-
they have at the minute.
That is right now. If we shoot them down now, if we just fucking just go and blow up the entire station, that's gonna ring the bells, and they're gonna bring down more equipment, you know? Whatever we do
Let's
now
not
is still
talk
gonna
about-
have
let's
reflex.
not
Well,
talk
I
about
wasn't
blowing the
saying
police
blowing it
station
up.
like that's an active
Well,
option.
it was an example. Yeah.
Let's just
Whatever
table that.
According to
grievance
them,
we,
you got someone
whatever
who's very
grievance
willing.
we inflict, whatever grievance we inflict on the ZCPD right now is gonna come reflecting back on us in one way or another. Hence why
they're
we
like
do want to try
cockroaches.
and... Yeah, I don't get it.
You can stomp some out, but there's a nest somewhere that just spits them out.
vengeance.
Before we steer too far off track, do you know if your people were in disguises on that day? If they were, then this is no longer a concern.
We can take the masks they were wearing on that mission, on that job, and put it on these boys that we're sending.
I would have to review who was there. Because some wore masks and some did not. Usually. And they were on moving vehicles, so they might have thought they didn't need to cover their faces.
Oof, Christ.
Bear in mind, this is public CCTV footage. It is not footage in a manner that would be focused on people, their features. It is merely the only evidence that the ZCPD is pulling against you.
Then how about we get, if it's public, then how about we get a hold of this footage and review it? If it's not too close of details and stuff like that, we can more than likely find people who just basically resemble them.
I don't think there's time.
There's never any time in this type of lifestyle.
Yeah.
Then we figure out who's on the mission, get body types, see if they had masks or not, or we see if this line is completely unsolvable.
I'm fairly certain most of the ones that we know did wear masks.
I know at least one did.
The current
Reese's
plan...
didn't usually, but Reese's everyone saw die.
The current plan of dressing up a few hard people that we know who can shut the fucking mouths and having them wear black and white and getting arrested, I think is a good enough solid plan, for now at least. You can review your footage as soon as you can, whatever you're gonna do. Report back to us and we will make the adjustments as the time comes. But if no adjustments need to be made, then we're good to go. However, a backup plan, if this goes to shit, would be nice.
What is our backup plan in that case? Any ideas?
I might have one, but it's not something that, it's not a guarantee idea, it's just an idea that I can just toss in. You guys feel free to disregard it,
Just
but
say it. Just say it.
clearly they want us because we caused a mass amount of commotion and stuff like that. And so we recently had this problem, right, with people of yellow deciding to wear coats and cause havoc in places, you know? Why don't we create a big problem, wear coats of yellow, and then suddenly the focus goes on off and they focus on the tigers.
So you want to
It's a
create a
possibility, but,
bigger act of terrorism just wearing a different jacket.
I mean, like, if depending on the footage, if all they have on us is our coats and our colors,
Presuming
that's all
that they
they
aren't
need.
targeting us
Happy birthday.
due to Mr. McKay.
well, keep in mind, it's just an idea. At least something being tossed out there to start the planning.
Place got fucking ghosts?
I guess so.
I don't know what you
It is a
expected.
cathedral. Yeah.
We're in Zafira.
Suppose you're right.
The problem with that plan is that it is very likely and very obvious that the ZCPD is targeting you for a specific reason. Simply making a larger commotion is not, number one, time
Thank you so much for the follow.
conducive. Nor will it matter to them.
Fair enough.
They
I was
wanted
just
to go
tossing an
after
idea.
the tigers, they would have.
I was just tossing an idea because everyone was standing around silent, and I just happened to have something in my head. At least get us started.
Yes.
Get our gears turning.
It's a wild plan.
Best
I
we've
can think
got
of something
currently.
even crazier than that.
What's your idea?
Incredibly stupid, entirely unlikely to
Well,
work.
I did present a plan, however, it was immediately denied.
It's not an
Wanted to hand himself in.
That's probably because it
He
was
wanted
stupid.
to hand himself in.
Yeah, it was stupid. See what I tell you.
I've been in worse situations.
I considered it.
See? Even she considered it.
Well, that's also
But
stupid.
I'm pretty sure if I stood up and said, I'm going to take responsibility, and then tried to walk out the door,
You'd probably be trapped.
I would not make it to the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No.
would.
Absolutely not.
I'm pretty sure I'd wake up tied to a chair.
Mm.
Yeah, I have a feeling these lot would probably do the same to me.
And then there's the completely insane plan, which even Chase wouldn't consider, which is
Blow it up.
we talked to the man expecting
no,
us
never
for
mind.
dinner about it.
Oh my god.
What?
What is this?
Alright.
Fuck.
So we have an unfortunate amount of rapport with a certain Mr. Hermes from when we were in that sham of an alliance, which was really just the Tigers putting their boot on our neck because they knew where we lived. And for some reason they wanted us around, and they did a lot of unsolicited help and pressure until they decided the treaty was no longer around, at which point we immediately vacated our location, which is why there was nothing fucking there. Your people took it. So when the biker thing started coming up, Hermes reached out to us to let us know the inherent risks of offering that man shelter, should we choose to do so. And while we were there, his boss called him. And then he said, put Miss Anastasia on the line. And I had a very terrifying conversation with Malleus McKay, where he made it known that at my earliest convenience, he would love to have me over for dinner with a +1.
Want to crash a dinner date, Mr.
That
Andeli?
would be that +1.
I think, you know.
I'd love to be a +1.
I think his gears are turning.
Or a bad idea is about to happen.
I'm
There are
listening.
plenty
I'm
of
listening. I
bad.
wanna hear.
Look. We own our bad ideas, and I'm having more of them as of late. I've noticed.
I mean, yeah,
This is a
some of us threw
psychotic idea,
bombs
and
at
I can
civilians.
say that because I was the one who opened my mouth on it. But
Yeah.
I will not be indebted to Mr. McKay.
I don't
nor
want to
the
be either.
Tigers.
I worked under Mr. McKay once upon a time, well, you know. When we were...
How did that go for you?
well, I nearly drowned in shit water.
Isn't that the thing that like
There you
took
go.
your eye?
Yeah, that too.
Ah, fuck.
We cannot trade one evil
No,
for
that one
another.
took his teeth.
No, we cannot.
That too.
Well, we already had that
I don't-
evil on us.
Well, I don't believe indebting ourselves to Mr. McKay is really gonna be a good idea.
No, it definitely
As much as
isn't.
I'd love a dinner date with that fucking creep. No.
Trade you
Always trying, certainly trying.
Oh,
in a second.
I'd punch. Oh. I'll take that as a compliment. That's a heavy compliment.
They just
Hermes' advice to me
have the
when
same
I
way.
ended the call was that I should put on a smile and be charming, and if he wanted to touch me, let him. So that's what I've been bracing for, while also dealing with the treaty and everything else.
Yeah,
He lays a hand on you, I'll fucking kill him.
We weren't fucking kidding.
That would be so kind of you, but also so not in the realm of possibility.
Ah,
Also, that
fuck
doesn't
it, I'll
leave
go
hands,
down in a
just so
blaze
you
of glory.
Oh,
I'll shoot
I
him with
already
his own
planned on
fucking
it.
pistol.
Yeah, good. Just
I don't
I
think he
need you,
has one.
Toku. I don't know. I need you, Toku. I can't really have you just getting killed by that. Come on. I wouldn't recommend talking to McKay about any of this. Just personally.
Yeah, the problem is I'm pretty
He's
sure
on.
he'll know everything.
Probably
Apparently he's been keeping his eye on at least some of us.
That was
Knew
evidently
my
clear.
name. Knew a couple other names that don't get loaded a lot.
I hope I'm not on that list.
Don't you remember the warehouse boss, sir?
I did not bring up any names in that conversation.
I do remember it.
And those fuckers that showed up and took.
To be fair, you are a part of his council, so he probably has eyes on all of you.
Surprised he
To be
doesn't
honest with you,
fucking
it is Malleus McKay.
pop in whenever I make my visits up to Alpha Saphira. He just goes, knock knock. Seems like a thing he'd do.
Yes, lad.
There was one thing he said. He said he was such a fan, the road of chaos and bloodshed I was leading the Fallen down. So, I don't know if that's indication he has a hand in this, or if it was meant to be some tongue-in-cheek warning that this was coming, or if he genuinely is just enjoying the show. But did not send my
Lord
money.
knows. Lord knows. But we're getting, yeah. We're getting off track.
We need to stay focused because we're running out of time.
Still don't have that backup plan.
And I think we'd all like to go home at some point. But I think for a backup plan, the best I've got right now is just... That's the best I got.
Well,
What
I'm
do you
sure
want?
that would be satisfying in the short term. Again,
It would not
kind of
benefit
just
us in the long
underlines
term.
it kind of underlines the idea that I'm running a terrorist organization and not just people who can't aim for shit.
Yeah,
On moving
listen.
I think I'm
vehicles.
a good shot.
On moving vehicles?
We got
You weren't on that
Okay,
mission.
fair enough.
Yeah,
No, I was in my truck.
Okay, let's keep this focused.
You were still in the whisper then.
I wasn't.
Shh.
I joined that week.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, possibly set up fake Fall Guys, possibly find an actual member of the mission willing to take the fall. Definitely not talking to Malleus McKay or hastening that damn dinner a second more than it is already.
The fact that it's happening is bad.
I think I can squeeze one brainstorming session in with my people, and if nothing game-changing comes up, we'll just have to go one of the two.
Play our cards as they go. Maybe
I
not.
suppose best we got. Is that all? I believe that should be all.
Yeah.
For now.
I'll try and
We'll talk about our treaty at some point soon, but
I'll try and keep you lot posted as much as I can about this new lieutenant and if, when, and where he's coming down at.
Lano's not going to be around for long, is she?
What do you mean?
If they find out about her eye.
Well, actually, I need her for a good distraction.
No, that wasn't a threat. That was... I'm trying to think about what resources we have and how long we'll have them if they've got somebody from Upper Zafira combing through a precinct with a bunch of dirty and compromised cops.
I don't know. I suppose we'll see what happens. I mean, they might offer to get rid of that thing out of her eye.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Or the worst, shoot it out.
Shoot it out?
It all depends on if this guy is really some idealist trying to put order back into Zero of all fucking places, or if he's on the tape to somebody higher up.
Well, only one way to find out. That's to get our ass handed by him. Well, I think we need to go our separate ways. I have an officer back at the Hollow I need to let go.
Yeah.
Fucking what?
I think we all need.
It's a long story.
And I'm.
It's also something we don't need on our plate.
Yeah. You know what?
Valid.
Hey, don't worry about it.
This fucking PowerPoint of a dissertation is gonna be
You
long
do you,
enough.
Cyclops.
Alright, listen here, you fucking Kingdom Hearts having ass.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
okay. Look. If you're gonna do this outside, alright? We should probably wrap things up and get
This
things
is a
out.
house of God. Have some goddamn respect.
Well, you can't say his name like that.
Don't take his name in. You can't say
his name in
Yeah,
vain.
you can't. Come on.
I'm Italian.
Oh, fuck.
That forgives it. I'm Italian. Okay. Mamma mia.
I paid my time in advance.
You okay? Sure.
What the fuck did you just say?
Marcus, I think we need to get out of here double
Go
quick.
fight Mickey in the street.
I think we need to get out of here double.
You can go. I'm gonna probably make some prayers. But you lot are free to go.
Christ. Yeah, I got here in the limo with you.
Ah, shit.
And you can go wait for 15 minutes.
Oh.
My
Did something happen?
crashed.
Can I?
Oh, no.
It's up to you.
Can I go with you?
Oh no.
Got room for one more?
I'm also going to make some prayers.
Would like me to say to Sean?
Yeah.
Tell him I need to talk to him. I'll give him another call tomorrow. Okay?
I'll let him know to expect the call.
It's a pleasure, man.
Would that it were under better circumstances.
I think I can see why Chase picked you.
Alright, you heathens, come on, get out of here. Oh!
Oh, give me a second. Fuck.
Christ.
Stepping up.
I'm gonna. Just try to.
Oh yeah, you're a priest now. I forgot. You can be in here.
Yeah, I can be
Please,
in here.
no, don't remind me.
Get the fuck out and let the man pray.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
Figment?
Stop! Christ! Matrix, please!
I'm trying to. I can't
Coco,
fucking
come here.
see shit, bro.
Come here.
I can't
guys.
see shit. Please, I'm trying to close out my shit, please.
I did not send that girl.
Oh.
I did. Intend to keep the information so that it doesn't get into the hands of a boogeyman. I knew that she would obtain the information regardless. And if I had it, and if Mr. Odar had it, then that meant that the monsters could not come knock at your door. It was not my intent for her to disrupt.
She seemed
I do
to be a
apologize.
very seem to go to the beat of her own drum. Unfortunately, it just a lot of years ring.
And she was punished for such. I assure you it will not happen again.
You don't seem like a
All
woman
of
who
this.
likes to be made a liar.
A smart assumption. All of this works only if there is trust.
That's why I'm here tonight. Because if I didn't take this step, what would be the point of even hoping for the next?
Smart woman.
I've made stupider choices.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your diligence. Have a good night.
You as well.
You know, speaking of stupid decisions, I mean, join the Fallen, that was probably the most stupidest decision. Christ.
You don't got room to talk.
Yeah, well, when somebody chases you off with a shotgun when you're trying to give somebody medical aid, you run quick.
You know, there is a cafe across the street, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just inside.
How about we have ourselves a drink then?
And you can yell at me if you need to.
Oh, I already planned on doing that.
You know, I was in my pajamas when your name popped up on my phone.
And I'm sure you were so happy when you heard my lovely voice, you know?
I need you to understand that I had to have first contact with Marcus O'Delly in my pajamas.
What kind of PJs were they? Little onesie? Well, yeah, it seems like onesies are the big thing these days.
You've seen those pajamas.
She does have a bear onesie.
You have a bear onesie?
Shut the fuck up about that. They gave it to me. I've never worn it.
Oh, wow, that's rude. That's just fucking cruel. Not even fucking wearing it. I would.
I see those also. I see those fake medals on your goddamn jacket.
What are you? They are real. All right.
I don't believe that shit for a fucking
you don't
second.
believe nothing, Mickey. Mickey, just fucking sit in the chair.
I'm gonna be
Christ.
sitting a little close. A little close.
I'm scared.
Just a little bit close.
Get the fuck away from me, you freak.
Alright.
Go sit over there.
So,
Fucking
I'm
fun.
not
Oh,
gonna
you want me
start
across the table from you?
drinking heavily.
Not yet.
I can't.
but-
She'll yell at me.
You're right, I will. And also because I can't drink, so you can't drink.
Get fucked.
Jesus fuck. This is gonna be fun to tell to the family. Hey.
I'm so glad Mavis isn't
What
here.
the
So You're so fucking lucky that May was asleep.
I thought I was gonna have to Mr. President fucking O'Dally.
You're probably so lucky.
No,
that it
he'd
was
have to
me.
Mr. President you.
Oh,
And he wouldn't have,
I'm
but
over.
you know.
You don't know. Seeing how much he needs me, they wouldn't let me go to jail. They wouldn't let me go to jail. they just wouldn't. And I'm like, come on, guys, it'll be a great journey. It'll be like me in the sewers again. See, the plan was we put me in the jail, and then we use Strange to, you know, since he's very good at having shit over people, we get him to get shit over this new lieutenant, and then I get out after a few weeks or a month or so, a few months, and
I don't know the man personally, but I think getting shit on that new lieutenant is already
Yeah, that was probably
plan,
already in the cards.
considering the catbot got arrested.
Yeah, well...
And I assume is still in custody? I haven't
It
heard
is.
otherwise.
Yeah, we haven't heard of the whole biker excursion that you guys are planning.
Yeah, that's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I made a
I'm
promise.
sure a lot of things are right now.
Well, I made a promise to Slick and Jackie after the shit that he pulled that they'd be able to get their due diligence and justice. But the council want to send him on a mission to go retrieve the catbot. However, I'm pretty sure that's up in the air now. Because we had...
With upper ZCPD involved.
Yeah, and a few other things. We had a... Christ, we were here for a while before you lot even showed up.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was redoing a budget.
Well,
and then getting ready to go to bed.
Really nice. I wish I was doing something as nice as that.
I was working on Maggie stuff, and I felt like a zombie, weirdly enough.
You'd never do Mickey stuff. Come on, Mickey. Let's be honest.
You fucking
I was watching
kidding me?
Mickey. I was watching Mickey do Mickey stuff, and then Mickey stuff started to bore me, so I went to go.
I mean, Mickey stuff can be any number of things. Last week, Mickey stuff was getting hunted through the base for sport.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, but he was
Like you
doing
got tranked like an
boring
animal
Mickey
and
stuff.
tripped up.
You know what disturbed me a little bit?
Like-
The fact that you and Mr. O'Delly almost laugh the same.
Oh,
What?
Jesus Christ.
When he does his and you do your it's almost the exact same.
Jesus Christ.
And it was scary. I had to do a double
That
take
is,
a little. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like,
what the fuck?
Did I miss something? You know? It's just like, Christ.
Well, rest assured, I've never met the man before in my life until now, so...
How was it?
Well... So, should I start with the good or should I start with the bad feelings?
That's up to you.
I thought he was gonna be fatter.
Now, is that a bad or a good feeling?
That's up to you.
The man's fucking tall as shit. Taller than you, I think.
He looks like he only towers me via pompadour, I'm gonna be real.
Well,
The hair.
Yeah, you might be.
I felt about an eighth of his size.
You looked about it.
If I
But
would
I
have
mean,
allowed, I would
I
have
used
squared
to
up
feel-
and then just, you know, stood.
About a 20th of his size, considering first time I ever saw him up close.
God, you
I
now
was
know my last name. Fuck.
bleeding out against a cement
That's
wall.
weird.
Yeah. Well, you knew my last name.
Oh no, that's
since-
uncharitable. I had been patched up.
Yeah, you were. So, what else? Tell me more. Go on.
He wasn't as scary. I think it's probably because I don't have the experience that you lot have with him and shit like that. I never really met the guy. My only experience
We hadn't
with
either.
him.
Well, you had and
He's
I
just-
had.
We've seen him. Well, she means before, like in the Whisperer sense.
Yeah.
Before the Fallen happened, it was very few and far between that we actually saw his face around.
I
See,
think
I
I
had
only
never
ever
seen
saw
it.
it twice.
I had to deal with him nearly every day after you all left.
Well, that's your own goddamn fault.
Yeah? Oh, sorry that I was doing my job that Chase told me to.
You didn't have to. Could have found someone else.
You had to say, fuck you, Chase. Fuck everything. Fuck the whispers.
I thought he was gonna be scarier, but then again, probably just the setting as well.
If you met him
Pretty sure
before
going-
Chase Henderson's death, then yes, he would have been a lot more terrifying. After Chase died, as he told me, his best friend, it changed something in him, and I've been up close and personal seeing that change. He's confided in me about his family, where he hasn't confided in anybody else, other than you lot, I imagine. He's told me to keep an eye on our entire council that I'm a complete outsider to. He's given me personal...
Get the best view.
Best view, fucking Christ.
I asked you to point out which one of my people seemed like they'd cause friction at the initial trading meeting. Because you were looking at them, and they were at my back. When you trust your back to somebody, don't often turn around, really study them. I almost felt like he was there. Chasing. But maybe I'm just filling him in whenever things get
No,
so crazy. Feels like it has to be part of his plan.
no, he was there.
Oh, God. You know,
Sorry.
I remember at the start of all, he initially pitched Marlowe as a way to earn our colors back. Make a big swing and get back into O'Delly's good graces. We were lucky. Smash cut to now.
Yeah.
Meeting with Marcus O'Delly in some fairy tale fancy cathedral.
Yeah, this is a fucking where this is not lower sphere still. This has to be middle sphere.
Place where he buried
This was a
his
very, very long drive.
mother and son.
His wife and his son.
Mm-hmm. Wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Mother.
I'm told his mother passed too, but
Yeah, she
more
did.
recently.
She did. Fucking Christ. I'm just thinking the fact of like how Chase was like, oh, we'll take down Marlowe to get into his good graces again. Like, what do you think we were gonna just walk into it and just fucking?
No one Chase?
Back then.
Yeah.
slammed.
He just get a fucking car, slam it in, just be like, all right, everyone out, start shooting.
Well, he had this cooking in the background. The drives.
Yeah. Also, we nearly killed Evie, by the way. Like we were this fucking close, then Figment let her go. I know. I wanted to slam my head in. On not just let them go, as in let them go on a deal. Information from Marlowe City for their freedom, but it was not fucking worth it considering the fact that we had what we needed.
Yeah, we had.
And then in the midst of that, Evie captured Lily, and Lily recently just got out, but she's really fucked up. And
Fucking.
Yeah, it was a bit of a clusterfuck, all because I wasn't there for one day.
Does Figment still think it was a good idea not to kill her?
No, she regrets it and thinks it was a mistake, and I'm like, yeah, it was.
Well, fucking good.
But we now know that
Evie is. Yeah, go ahead.
we know that Silver
No,
was her weakness as well as taking off her head. So.
Well, alright, my question. What is up with the bounty hunters and bad ideas?
What do you mean?
Fucking... well, I believe I was told that it was the bounty hunters that aimed their guns at us and fired the warning shot when that one situation happened.
Oh, yeah.
That did happen, yep.
Yeah. It's because Mavis didn't understand what she was taking home. And basically risking
I
your
thought
life.
I had more time for that PowerPoint, which remains unfinished in my drafts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I was there, whoever was aiming that gun probably would have had one to the side of their head. But
It's only, what, 1:30 in the morning? I can pump out another PowerPoint before then. Just...
If you want, I can help you with it.
Christ.
No, I need a certain energy to really crank them out, and I mean they're energized. Right
Look,
now.
I already have to.
Christ.
And I can't drink, so you know.
I already have to mentally prepare myself for the stroke, not stroke Sean's going to have.
Oh, God.
No. He's gonna do that thing where he starts talking at a reasonable volume, and then as he slowly begins to pace, his volume just scales up, and it doesn't go down.
Yeah,
it just
that's the
scales up.
Sean
And I
thing,
was
yeah.
already going to have to do a PowerPoint because some of the
Is this what
some of
fallen
our
Christmas
people
dinner looks like?
took Pepe's John. God, word vomit. They
The
took
rest of the
Pepe's
leadership are
van
arguing
on
and
a
calling,
job.
and I'm drunk off my
And I
ass.
don't know if they asked Pepe if they could take his van on a job. And I don't know what condition Pepe's van is in currently, and I'm a little scared to go down to the garage and check.
I will take a look for you, and I will take a picture. That way you have.
Did you get rid of the tracker?
I don't know. Yes.
Okay.
Ages
that
ago.
was-
The same night.
Wait, no.
So then what's
That was
wrong
the
with
same night
it?
Sammy showed up. Mission.
No, somebody just took it on a mission, and I don't know what they did on that mission or what state the van's in. But I'm like 80% sure they didn't ask Pepe's blessing to take the van.
Well, we gotta drive my truck into the garage when we get home, so you're gonna see it one way or another.
Oh, shit! Can we get Matt's car back?
What the fuck? We think we fucking
Oh,
tried.
yeah,
Apparently you
guys
have
still
Matt's
got
car.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I mean, we gave you a lot of food and shit.
Yeah, we did help you with the fucking combo.
Like 2 convoys worth of food and medical supplies.
And I just realized something. I don't think I've ever gotten to talk to Toku about my lovely little investigation that I was put on, and figured out a lot.
No, we went over this in the meat rack. It was when all the fish
I was
people.
put on more investigation afterwards, and I ended up finding out more. Remember?
Is this about Leo again?
I think you told him. Yeah, I think you told him the main highlights.
That he was a police rat
Basic
and
summary. Ew. Oh, well,
And he gaslit some people.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
So, it's just.
Use Chase's name to do it.
So
Yeah,
here,
he said,
so
"Oh,
here's the
Chase
scope
wants
of
to
this.
know this." So people
Yeah,
who were fresh to the
So-
gang said,
So,
"Okay," and
you
gave them
guys were
information.
wanting to like look into Matt and shit like that, and shooting him up and shit like that. So here's the thing. Matt just apparently was just super gaslightable. Fun fact: he was tricked by Doc into joining the Fallen. Doc
Yeah, he thought people were gonna kill him.
Yeah. Doc told him that King specifically wanted to kill him.
Well, that might have been
And then
possibly
ironically, that was
true.
also... Yeah, but that was also the same day that you took Irie to see O'Delly and it got his mouth stitched, so it scared the living shit out of him thinking it was true. And so he booked it. And then Leo gaslights him and tricks him into giving up information.
I see.
So basically, this is all Doc
Because
and Leo's
he was, he was fresh aboard, and so when he was told the boss wants to know this information.
Look, at the end of the day,
Also, it was when Chase was doing those fucked up
I want
initiations.
to move away from that fucking putrid shithole of a fucking person. I don't want to hear his name ever again. His name is banned.
Well, you may
Which
see
one?
him again when we go tomorrow.
I hope I do,
But don't worry.
so I can treat him worse than
Yeah.
Morrow.
I'm
I was
told
saying, like-
it'll be a bit of a race to get to him, especially because we're gonna break it
Wait,
to,
Fucking
to
bet.
large that he was
line.
using Mouse's name.
There's a long line, and after certain information goes public to the rest of the Fallen, it's going to get longer.
Yep.
Fucking bet. I'm gonna speedrun that shit.
You don't get cut.
I already have a helicopter in, assholes. I'm flying in tomorrow.
We'll blow that fuck out the sky.
Well, the thing is, if you blow it out of the
I've done it once.
if you go in your spaceship,
Please don't shoot
you're
any
gonna
more
get blown out of the
helicopters.
sky before we fucking even.
I don't have to. We don't have
You
to
know,
use a
no,
spaceship. I've
actually,
shot a
circling
helicopter
back.
down before.
Consider. I'm wondering if us shooting down the police helicopter also, maybe, isn't looking
So this
too
is
great
all
on our.
making-
Oh man,
Plus
it's
the
all
cops
coming
that
together.
Shiv and Chase and JC killed
Oh
to get.
Christ!
I mean, to be fair,
That
we
fucking
killed
match.
a lot there anyway before I even shot the helicopter down.
Yeah.
did I
And
tell
then there
you
was
what she
all
tried
the
to do?
dirty cops we killed in that warehouse.
who tried to do?
Whom?
JC.
What'd she do?
Well, she's done a lot.
From what I remember and what Biker told me himself, she went to go meet him, and during that said meeting, she held like a Fang hostage and whatnot to get his attention. Yada yada. He killed the Fang.
He told me that part, yeah.
Yeah, he killed the Fang and
Sounds
told
like
her.
biker.
Didn't tell me that he killed the Fang.
Okay, well apparently.
Someone else told me he killed the Fang.
I see. Well, he killed the Fang,
I didn't.
and then
He told me he. No, go ahead.
he told me that her plan was to trick Grug into using his truck, filling the back of it full of tigers, so they can get into the hollow and kill me.
What the fuck?
Not fucking again.
I want to say she wouldn't, but also. I never understand her plans.
No.
What?
I think we lost fuse.
Huh?
No, she's.
I'm here?
You said not again. You said not again.
Well, see, unfortunately, that was not the first time JC has decided to conspire against Toku.
Oh, you're talking about some guy. Yeah.
But, not surprising. I don't blame her.
I really wish you had just sent her to Russia. Sorry, context. She has family there.
Yeah,
I
which
figured.
her sister reached out to me. Threatened me at the Purple Lotus. Did I not tell you this?
Well then.
No.
Yeah, well, his sister just showed up one day and like, are you Mr. Odar? And I'm like, yes, I am Mr. Odar. And we started talking at Purple Lotus, and she's like, I want to know what happened to my sister. But apparently she already knew, and then she threatened me, and she wanted to know where her body was. I was at first a bit frustrated and angry, considering the fact that the time that a family actually decides to give a shit about her and show up is when her family's in trouble and is apparently in some sort of war in Russia or something, some sort of civil war, whatnot. So, and her dad's behind it or some bullshit like that. So, you know, her sister comes looking for other sister for probably more manpower and actually, you know, try and have her join the family business.
Probably not.
What makes you say that?
JC gave me a number to text if anything ever happened to her.
His
I used a
sisters.
burner. Told her, I assume, for somebody who would get in contact with her.
Right.
Because it sure as hell wasn't a Zafira area code. Just let them know Jasmine didn't make it. Did Biker give you the location where he buried her? Because I have that if he didn't.
He did.
I was gonna call in some random tip to her mom at the precinct, but well, it's a good thing I did.
Well, either way, I had a second meeting with her sister, and it went a lot better. And I told her where the grave was so she could pay her last respects, and I have been checking the grave every so often to make sure she didn't fuck with it.
There's a flower there now.
There is.
Guess I know who left it.
Anyway. Should probably head home. I still need to release a officer called Irish. And inform the police about where the fallen are, in quotation marks. So
Why don't we just... Sorry, just a dumb idea in my head.
no, shoot.
Why don't we just use the mall as a false location? Technically, there are fallen there.
I think it's because also there are whisperers there.
The Whisperers can be withdrawn.
The
They
Whisperers can be
can,
withdrawn.
but then it would be a hot location
Or
for the police.
if... Well, it's just a fucking mall in the end.
True, but it is the joint mall.
Yeah. But it's not our fucking house.
It's very true.
Yeah.
I mean, the police wouldn't know that.
We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I gotta get going.
Just an idea.
Yeah. Enjoy your journey home, Christ. I hope it's a good one. And I'm sorry. I honestly.
I'll give these two the lovely option of taking the long way, where we'll have a nice scenic view home, so to clear our heads before Anne has to go make a very long PowerPoint again.
I honestly tried to not get you lot involved as hard as I could by literally trying to get myself thrown into jail. But they need me, apparently.
Yeah. Well.
I think I would have made a lot of friends in jail. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You would have came back and your hollow would have been on fire, not from anyone attacking it, but from everyone.
They got
inside
Slick
just
and
burning
Jackie
down.
there. It's fine.
Slick will be the one to set it on fire. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you're right. You're fucking right about that.
I was about to say, the last time they were apparently in charge, I got lovely pictures of someone's decapitated body. So.
Ooh. You alright there, gamers?
Oh, wow. No, we're not.
What's wrong?
Hello.
I got a text!
From whom?
Yeah, we just speedily left the hollow.
Yeah, you probably would have seen us not just spin out. No.
No?
We're in a cul de
Yeah, we just taken the car.
Lisa went beep boop.
Oh, fuck that. Alright, good luck.
Oh, there he goes. He left.
Christ, is it good to be home. Hey, how you doing, you two? Somebody please crack me a fucking beer.
I'm about to crack open your son's fucking in a second. That was an illegal fucking left.
What the fuck? Thank you. Hey, how you been, Irish?
I've been alright. I've just been kind of sitting here, to be honest with you, and also stuff for a little bit.
Yeah, you passed out for like a good.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, I did.
Tired?
You should've
Long,
seen him.
long
His face was
hours.
in his ice cream bowl. For
It's
like
off.
a solid
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Hours off and pretty long, you know. Just gotta go with it though.
Hey,
Fortunately.
face me? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see this guy. Yeah. I think Casey got to you. You got a little marker mustache on you. Unfortunately.
Oh no. She don't do that there. Fucking.
Well, Irish, I'm here to say you're free to
I was
go.
sleep on a base.
Should have seen him for like 2 straight minutes. It was just face.
So you're telling me so I was hostage after all?
No. You're free to go if you wish. You can stay. You're more than welcome to.
We've got a nice jail cell that you could fucking sleep in.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? No, we got couches here that are more than comfortable,
We gotta
as
keep
you
these
can.
things pristine. What do you mean?
Yeah, as I can vouch, they were pretty comfortable.
I slept right over there. That's where I slept.
And you'll have sleeping buddies and everything.
These beds, these couches have never.
Tempting offer, but I can't. Unfortunately, I've got a duty to attend to.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well,
Weird.
You're weird.
Beds are soft.
You have big shoes. Oh, not anymore. You got the proper size now.
Fuck off.
thanks for working with us.
It's good meeting you.
Chode.
No problem.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm honestly a little bit.
Little bit what?
Yeah, it's so funny.
Goodbye,
A little bit miffed I didn't come back for me.
Yeah, but they're kind of pricks, aren't they? I'm so sorry.
A business to attend to themselves, you know.
Yeah, clearly,
You know, I don't think the lieutenant really gives too much of a crap about me, to be honest.
Yeah, now he's getting his desk job. He's getting a promotion. He thinks he's the bee's knees now.
Yeah, I know that.
Tokyo,
Hmm.
everything okay?
Yeah, just letting Irish go. Since talks are over.
He was in the building the whole time?
Yeah, he was in the lounge area. Just
Yeah, I was kidding.
He's face first and ice cream.
Just face into the sofa.
Our guestage.
Self-absorbed.
Our guestage. Actually, that's pretty accurate, to be honest.
Oh.
Guestage.
Are you Irish because you're Irish?
Oh no, I'm not actually Irish at all. It's about like my family was once Irish, but don't actually speak Irish. Like
Scottish.
Also, no, I'm fucking Scouse, you moron. Jesus.
Irish isn't actually a language; it's Gaelic.
Well, it's on the.
He's got you there.
I need to go.
You need to go. Where
Yeah,
are you going?
I don't really do the fucking check-in, you know.
Something came up. I need to address it.
Right. Oh, be careful. It's dangerous people out in the night.
Yeah, us.
Yeah.
I mean, no, officer, I've never done a crime.
Wait, you're both going out?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Yo, now that's quirky.
You ever sense the sexual tension between those two? Is it weird?
Oh,
Christ.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's weird. Because the one's like a fucking masochist, and the other one's a fucking... I don't even know what the other one is. Yet. Yeah.
See if you figure that one out.
Whatever they say, it's not true.
Okay, well, I'm gonna believe everything they say now.
No.
Alright. Go on out. I'll make sure to call the other
Goodbye,
whisperers
Copper.
and whatnot and say
Not
to give you
not to shoot me in the
real,
back.
not to give you really strong high fives on the shoulders and whatnot, you know. Not to pad your sides with
Did they really
chains.
leave him here? Like,
Yeah.
and then not return?
Yeah.
That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry for you. Holy shit.
He has to walk out the gate and everything.
Dude, did you give him a hug?
That's
You give him a hug.
job, you know?
I'm so sorry.
You want a hug?
You can get a hug
I
from
don't
me.
get paid enough for that shit.
No, I'm not really looking for one, so I'm out. Yeah, take care, bye-bye.
Goodbye, Copper.
Christ. Ugh.
What happened?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah. We had a meeting with people
Oh,
and the
damn it.
fallen.
Excuse what?
Yeah. Like a lot
the
happened because it was either give up a council member or the fallen, and so we wanted to let the fallen know
Okay.
what was going down. And so the plan is
the-
at the minute
Yeah.
is that we're gonna dress up people we trust, you know, like whisperers in fallen colors, and they're gonna take the fall for us. And hopefully that will subside the police for a little bit. If not, then we're gonna have to think of a plan B.
Trash cans over there. Okay, what the
just
fuck is gonna
holding-
happen to these?
Just
I
broken
know, there's no
shards
fucking-
of glass.
Put it over there.
What's gonna happen to these?
What'd you break?
What's gonna happen to these fucks?
Well, they're gonna fucking get jail time for
What'd you break?
terrorism or whatnot.
These people who aren't fucking fallen?
Yeah, but they're gonna look like fallen.
Very small cuts on the same. Very small cuts, yeah.
Because we're gonna dress them up to look like fallens. The whisperers.
No, yeah, I get that. No, yeah. I understand that part.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is fucking why.
Cause right, there's a new the current Lieutenant Paris that mostly doesn't do anything is now getting a promotion to a desk job to
No, I
upper
heard of this.
Saphira, right? And now
I've heard all of the fucking baseline bullshit, right? What I'm not understanding is why the fuck we're deciding to fucking dress up a couple of our boys as their boys and let us take the fall for some dumb shit they did.
because it's either that or we lose a council member. We can't afford that right now.
We have plenty, don't you think?
Plenty of council members to let go? You have no idea how much they fucking do.
Not let go of. Don't we have so fucking many of them? How many do we have again?
9.
Hey. Ah, fuck well.
And they all have their specific duties with specific jobs and whatnot. Like how mine is dealing with the Whisperers, Strange is dealing with holding information, yada yada, and Figment's bounty hunting, so on and so on.
Fair enough, yeah.
So,
Fuck, this is some
remove-
fucking bullshit.
It is bullshit, but frankly,
These better not be some fucking big names. Alright? We can fucking easily pay off some fucks from the train to do this shit. You know that, right?
yeah,
Don't fucking-
yeah,
don't- you
no,
shouldn't
yeah,
have
no.
any of
These
our
are these are like solid train boys, you know. It's not one of us.
I fucking hope so.
It's not like
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's
fucking
not
trying to
it's
tell you
not the
not to
hollow
fucking do,
people.
dude.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no. Definitely fucking not.
Okay, that's where we were fucking not on the same wavelength about. I was about to say fucking no.
No, I wouldn't have that. Yeah, no, there was just a lot of talk about a lot of things, like Mr. Strange too. He wasn't there, but he made his little mark.
What's the whole strange situation, by the way? Isn't this fucking cat taken by the police?
Yeah,
or
his
some shit?
cat's
Get the
currently in the custody of the police. The council, at least a good select few, wanna him. But the thing is, if we do anything against him, he's gonna unlock his sort of like, you know, his fail safes that he has on basically everyone, which is, you know, destroying different lives and communities and whatnot, and basically breaking down the entire Council of Nine, and then everybody else. It's contingencies, basically. In the case of his death.
What I'm hearing is instead of fucking putting some fucking useful whisperer lives on the line, can we not handle the fucking strange situation that they already want handled themselves? Wouldn't that make a little more sense?
Have us deal with Strange?
Not us deal with Strange, but get them to a point where they can fucking deal with them over there with the fucking PD bullshit.
Well, that's first you need to flush
You can
him
pull some
out.
fucking strings, can't you?
To get him out? You think he does anything? He sees us as like fucking cockroaches, like we're resources. We're not fucking people. You know? And
oh, to him we are.
That's what we are. We are just resources, and he's not gonna fucking do anything, cause he's
us. We're different from you, Toko. You are a fucking council member. Wake the fuck up. If you fucking do some fancy smashy bullshit, they call like a fucking meeting or something, right?
Right.
And when we fucking
It's not as easy as just doing fancy schmancy shit. Like, I mean, I can't just walk in there with the plan of fancy schmancy shit. I actually need to know what I'm doing and how to actually trick the fucker. And then even if I trick the fucker,
well, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
that's what I'm saying. We gotta fucking figure if we can be on the same wavelength.
Well,
and
that's
people, if we are gonna fucking do this, who we can trust to properly fucking get this shit together.
well, we have started this process. And we have hired some individuals that should be able to help us get an upper hand on the fucker when the time comes.
You've hired some fuckers. And you believe that you can trust these fuckers? Over the people here that you know for a fact will do anything?
Mr. O'Delly trusts them, so I have to take faith in him, and if O'Delly wants rid of Strange himself, I mean... I have no reason not to trust him. Unless this is an elaborate ploy to just fuck me over, which makes no sense.
Sometimes things don't make sense to us. As we don't have the full information. You know, that type of shit happens around here quite fucking often.
Well aware.
I'm sure you wouldn't understand though, you aren't here too often.
I'm here long enough, and I've been here since the beginning, so I'm well aware of how that game plays. I've been living it since day fucking one, Crunch, before I was a council member.
Sure thing.
There's a lot more going on here that I wish I could say, that I could talk about. But right now, I don't even know where the fuck to start.
You can start by fucking stop. You can start by not leaving us in the fucking dark. Who the fuck here who do you think is here that properly gives a fucking shit about these fucks up there? We're here to be a fucking family. Not to do their dirty work. There's a fucking problem here. I could give you a fucking list of the people that you wouldn't need, that you wouldn't want to trust. And at the moment, it would literally only be fucking one.
And that would be?
Everybody here is here for the fucking family. That would be Mercy.
As much as I want to believe that, Crunch, unfortunately, I can't take that risk. Because all it takes is one word, getting one word, and then everything's fucked up. So I gotta take precautions. I have people that I can trust and I can't trust. People that I know that can get the shit done, and people who hesitate. Especially at critical moments.
Sure. Just don't be surprised when the shit fucking bites you in the fucking ass, because it is most likely going to. I'll leave you to your main character brooding session.
Prick. Time to go the fuck to bed. Oh, Christ. What the fuck was that, bro? What was that session? Oh my god. You have no idea. Yeah, time to go home, go bed. There's so much happening, bro, and I am... My brain's dead. Chill day my ass, bro. But that was good shit. That was some really good fucking shit. And man, I think that's something that's been a long time coming. And a storyline I'd love to pursue, however I want to get more people involved in. So, but that all comes boiling down to trust. And I have very little reason to fucking trust anyone these days. Is there a Discord for this? I'm very interested. There is a Discord that I have. Let me post my Discord link. And through my Discord, you will be able to join the Gang RP server. I could do this.
Are you guys in character?
Yes. They're like, yeah, they were like, it sounded like they were just straight up fucking for like half of that.
Character, shush.
Fuck up.
Raven.
Okay. Yeah, but anyway, that Discord link in chat is my personal Discord where I'll leave my streams and whatnot, and Gang RP discussions and everything. And in the Gang RP discussion, there will also be a link to the Gang RP Discord that you can join, help NPC for, or become a player character, whatever works for you. But yeah, Christ, I'm sure only more will come. You can trust me, boss. I don't know. Can I? We'll see. We'll see. By the way, I am going to bed. I love you all. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And yeah, I appreciate you as always. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.